yearly total since January 1st is 53, which is 35 above normal. The normal high temperature for today is 70 degrees, and the normal low is 48. The record high for today is 93, which occurred in 1949, and the record low is 37, which occurred in 1972. Sunrise today is at 5:54 a.m. and sunset is at 7:57 p.m. Here is the regional weather forecast. The beaches of southeast New Jersey. Today, partly sunny this morning.
Miss Cindy, good morning. Shane, good morning. Liz L, good morning.
Breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
Steve, good morning. My big sis, Miss Chirp Chirp, good morning, honey. The beautiful Miss Dana's here. Creature, good morning.
Sun showers likely after midnight. Lows in the lower
Mr. Franklin, Sir Franklin, good morning.
Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Kroger John, good morning, sir.
10 miles per hour.
Double M, Melissa Marble, good morning.
Chance of rain 70%. Thursday, with showers in the morning.
B Brown is back. What's up, B? Good morning.
In the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon.
Daniel, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning.
Thursday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy.
A tarp up here. I got a load of fill in the truck. You as well, Creature. Thank you, sir.
Becoming northwest after
We're going out to Barnegat Lake.
Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s.
Lorene, good morning.
15 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy.
Just down here. The beautiful Maggie. There she is. Good morning, honey.
Showers likely.
Let me get all my notifications on here. This on here. So I can hear my birdies. Hear the super chats and stuff with that on.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers in the evening, then showers likely after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 70%.
Lauren, good morning. David, good morning.
Showers likely. Highs in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 70%.
All right. So,
Cloudy with the chance of
Phil, this is going out from Bob M.
after midnight. Lows in the upper
5th Street,
40s. Chance of rain 50%.
Barnegat Lake.
Tuesday, mostly
Right by the lighthouse, like we went to,
lower 60s.
brought this guy a couple loads out there. Last couple streets before the lighthouse at the end of the island on the north end. Whoa. All right. There goes Dan. Shit, I didn't even see him coming. He snuck right through there. Bastard. Actually, you know what? We're going to let him go. It's going to create all kinds of dust. George, good morning. It's the Big Chief. Good morning, sir. Ed R is here. Good morning, Ed.
Weather forecast for southeast New Jersey. Today, partly sunny this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely this afternoon.
There you
In the
go.
lower 70s.
Chance of showers after.
South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
That'd be another breezy one.
Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight thunderstorms in the evening, then showers likely.
Although the rain will keep the dust down. Right?
Lows in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 70%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers in the morning, then mostly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour.
All right, a lot less
Chance
windier.
of rain 50%.
All right,
Thursday
Thursday.
night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming
All right.
cloudy.
Let's
In the mid-40s.
let's get this thing started up. It is Hump Day, Wednesday. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Hope I got a good day ahead of me. All right, let's do it. Let's make some money. Good morning, everybody. bless America and God bless the troops. Thank you for doing what you do for us. Please be safe. We love you and we thank you. All right, let's make some money. Good morning. I'm skipping time. On the north end, Barnegat Light, all the way to the top. Right by old Barney. Already? All right. $12,600 on the views yesterday. 12,600. Over 300 likes. Just over, but we got it. Thank you. Awesome, man. Appreciate you guys for that. Partly. Now we got some sunshine and blue skies mixed in though. About 61 degrees, right? 6th of May. The day after Cinco de Mayo. I bet you some people got some headaches this morning. All because of the liquor store. There it is. It's a feeling. It's a feeling, babe. A little breezy already this morning. I'll tell you what, man. We got some gusty winds last night. Broke my flagpole. I don't know if it broke it or if it just separated. I have one of those flagpoles that they have like 6-foot sections. It's like 5 of them. So a 30-foot pole, almost 30, I think, with the sections, probably 28. And I got a big 4x6 flag on there. Stepson came in last night. He's like, you know, the flag's laying in the front yard. I'm like, what? So yeah, I think it just separated like halfway up. We have a couple more days of this blustery wind here. You don't usually see it this windy this time of the morning. So I'm sure there'll be some white caps on the bay. It's a feeling, baby. What you gonna do? To the wood, to the east. Sunshine, we got sunshine. Five, four, three, two, one. Yeller. Oh, look at old Glory across the way. She's up and out. She's just snapping already this morning. Look at her. Banging. Looks like a south wind again today. South-southeast. Over a high strong man. Seems somehow that bothers you. You're high strong man. You're high strong man. And a high strung begs for a high strung man. I don't know if we're gonna make the next one. Ah, we'll make it. It's gonna be yellow, but we'll make it. There it is. Cruising. You're high strung, baby. You're high strung, baby. Test, test. Check my audio here. Audio. Alright, that's working. Check. Alright, ready to go. And a high strung woman makes for a high strung man. There's no high strung women out there. Stop. 7:46 a.m. Let's get the day started. You're just listening now and getting ready for work. Hope you have a good day at work. Be safe, whatever you're doing. The main object before you leave the house, no matter what, ahead of everything else, is to get home safe, right? Number one. Think about it. I'm a realist. I know, like some people are like, "Oh man, I don't want to think about that. That's horrible shit." I'm a realist though. You know damn well there's people that are leaving their house this morning that aren't going to make it back. Don't be one of them. All right. Use your blinkers. Be safe. All right. Be careful. Be safe. Be aware of your surroundings and all that stuff. That's morbid, Joey. That's morbid. It might be, but it's true. Always the possibilities, right? I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, it's a big chief. My brother, good morning, sir. What's going on, brother? 400 smackers? No kidding, Chief. Not much, but yeah, you're right. Not much at all, but better than not having it, I guess, right? Thank you, sir. Good for you, man. Way to go, Denmark. Appreciate it, Chief. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Hope it's a good day for you. Man, it is windy. Holy smokes. Be some broken tarp arms on that bridge today. On Beach Island, dead ahead, I can see Sassy Cassie. Her flags are ripping too. Sassy Cassie, good morning, honey. Chateau a la Cosson. What's up, man? There he is. Baby, I am gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Gonna love you, babe, cross my whole life. Johnny Law, there he is. Good morning. Hey, have a good day, man. Caught me off guard, he did. That's he works at Marine Max, I think, on down the island. I see him if I'm coming over, and this time in the morning, I usually see him. All guys heading to work. He's gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. All right, let's do it. North on the boulevard here, Ship Bottom right now. Surf City coming up next. Then North Beach. Then Harvey Cedars. Then Love Ladies. Then Barnegat Lake. All that in about 15 minutes. You know there's people tuning in from around the country that may not have nice weather. Might have came in the last couple days and like, damn it, it's freaking nice in Jersey again. Son of a bitch. Don't be jealous, man. Don't be jealous. Jersey has nasty days too. We just seem to have more nice ones. I don't know. It's the ocean, man. I'm telling you, it's the ocean. But that's okay. If you want to be jealous, you can. I'd be jealous too. I function much better in the sunshine. I can be a real dick when it's cloudy out. I don't mean it. I don't do it on purpose. Just, yeah, I like the sunshine, I guess. Well, bus driver man, won't you step on it? Mr. Bus Driver man, won't you step on it? quiet morning over here in LBI. That's awesome. We're not going to get a lot more of these before the season goes into full swing here. What's up, man? Good morning, bud. That might have been boosting. Chirper yelling at me. What's up, honey? JTCR1? Okay. Jeff's got breakfast today. Thank you, honey. I did not remember that. Chirp's on her stuff, as always. Thank you, honey. Oh, yes, sir. Coming into Harvey Cedars here shortly. Oh, nice. They just paved this cup last year. They didn't do the right preparation though. They effed it up. And now it's all effed up. Alright. Out of Harvey Cedars, or out of North Beach into Harvey Cedars. Tobias's tower coming up. Got the shirt wobble on the side. About 10 more minutes to go. Very north end of Long Beach Island here. Long Beach Island is a 21 and a half long, skinny barrier island like the shape of a pencil. It's long and skinny. It's fatter in some places. This right here is one of the most narrow places. The bay is 3 houses to my left, and the ocean is about 4 houses to my right. So this is one of the narrower sections. I think I got a couple extra R's in there for effect. Narrower. Johnny Law with the cherries and berries up here. A little road work going on. Baby, 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 let's wait some time. Just wait some time. Morning, fellas. Hope everybody's good today. Fellas. Morning. building to the left, they got a camera up top. You go to Google and type in Harvey Cedars Beach Cam. You see me driving by right now. Waste of time. I mean, you do get to see some stuff you might not see on a normal basis, right? It's a waste of time. That's all right. Nothing wrong with wasting time a little bit once in a while. Johnny Law! What's up, buddy? All right, in the love ladies. Ladies of love here. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right-hand side. He's waving to you. Oh shit, he's waving to you? Oh no, there's a girl mouse too. Yeah, he's waving to you. There he is, 27 on the right-hand side. What's up, Mick? Good morning. So he's smiling and nobody's waving. Good day yesterday on the views and the live stream. 12,600 plus. 36 members yesterday, too. That's friggin' awesome. Bam, bam, bam. Won't be long now, man. I can see the end. You're welcome. Good morning. Coming into Barnegat Light in the very north section of Long Beach Island. left at the blinking light up here. Go down towards the lighthouse and the inlet. Come up the backside of 5th Street. That's the way I've been going in, coming in. That's why I'm facing the right way. The angle I need to be to dump. This little, not the flashing light. We're gonna make a left up here. 8th Street. There's a pumper. Oh, is that a black labber? I think it is. Yeah, that's the guy with the skateboard and the black lab. Yep, seen him before. Taking a dog out for a walk, getting a little skating in. Bet you the dog loves it. Anything like Jake, he's probably crying at the door once he grabs the skateboard. I can't do that with Jake. I'd have a face full of scabs because Jake's an animal. He doesn't know how to do anything easy. Everything is full bore to the max, 100%, 1,000%. All right, we got to make a right here. You look up, you'll catch the lighthouse, top of the candle there, and then you're gonna miss it. It's gone. It's gone that quick. All right, what's the garbage man doing here? My timing is terrible, I guess, today. I gotta go right where these guys are at, right? Garbage man coming behind me, it's gonna jam everybody up. Oh no, I'm going around these guys. All right, I'm going up a little next. What's he doing? Gonna back up now? Where are you going here, homie? How are you going in there? I gotta dump right by this porta potty on the left-hand side here. Get my tarp up right here in between the wires. Pull over, let the garbage guys go by here. I got a dump right here next to me, but they're going to be at this property for a bit here. Let me wave these guys by. I'm going to have to wait a couple minutes. Chirp, I know you did. Alright, these guys are just loading up some trash that are next to me here. As soon as they get that done, then I can do what I need to do. Man, my truck was so dusty. Holy shit. Not good. What do we got? 49 in the truck? Alright. Ben, good morning. I hate that text, man. I don't know how you guys do that, but that's terrible. Good morning, Ben. I see you laughing, chirping. I see it. I feel like a nap. All right. What's this guy doing? Stopping right there? F it? Oh, he's got a worker. Must have came in late today or something. You got some help there, fellas. You got some help. Back up a little bit. This guy can go around me if he wants to. Where's the water pump? I gotta find the water pump. I'll be right back. Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Miss Kuthi, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Danielle is here. Hope you're having a good day today, Miss Daniela. I thought they put them in the paper bags so they can all be thrown in there with the paper bags. I guess not. They're dumping the brush out of the paper bags and then throwing the paper bags away in a different can. Huh. Wolfie, good morning. There are firefighters. There are, yeah. Maybe my ass. I know. I've seen you. You can't pull that shit with me, Miss Kuthi. Ha 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 ha. She's like, he's yelling at me already. Michael, good morning. Steelers fan in the truck. Miss Kuthi trying to be all slick with me this morning. Just because you've been up longer than me so far, alright? Alright, fellas, what are we doing here? A little powwow? I got shit to do, man. I like gave you a break now. How about a little help? Dropped one guy off and took another one. All right, they're moving. Now I can go to work. Yeah, another beautiful day here, Fireball. Sorry you don't have that going on. Insert name. Good morning. Where's these wires out here? Let's see what I got here. Ugh. This is a tight one. Alright, so I gotta go up and then over to the right. Check behind me, Andrew. Alright, let's see what happens here. Up, up, you'll see it if we go on field trips today. You got to be here though. That's the only problem. A lot of people can't hang around all day. So I showed quite a bit though. Now. Oh, bang bang. No shit, went from 70% this morning to now it's not going to happen, huh, George? Tighter than a frog's ass underwater, come on. That's tight, right? Insert name, feel better. Check my hook real quick. I'll be right back. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, there she is. Good morning, honey. All right, back to the yard, and then I believe we're going to get another load of fill and come out to the place where Todd was yesterday. He's not going to be there today. Jameson's going to be there today. Get a cup of coffee up here. Make sure that's what he wants us to do. sucks. On the town all night, starting to calm down. I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt. Been a real bad. Mother pumper. I deliver dirt. I'm ready for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Jeff's got breakfast this morning. JTCR1 from North Carolina. Here goes that older Ford Ranger on the other side, that square body Ford.
Your blinker's broke.
Skipping its ass off out here, man. It should not be skipping out here. That's a little ridiculous. Stop it.
Still broke.
They gotta do something about that one. That one hurt. RV Cedars heading southbound on the boulevard. Windy, man. Windy. actually refinancing my pickup truck loan, my auto loan. I had a very high rate, which I have pretty good credit, so my rate should not be that high. So. Anyway, talking to this guy, his name was Joe. He was in Denver. So, real nice guy. Cool as hell, like really down to earth. I told you, I've never bought a new car in my life. 2 years ago, I bought that pickup. And, so I'm not very skilled at going through it. I know what it all means, but it takes me a little more to process it. So, he was really cool, man. What's up, Gene? Good morning. He was really cool about it, explained everything. He was very, very knowledgeable. Been doing it for a long time. So he's like, any of the questions you got, I probably heard him before. He's like, hit me. So I did. I had a lot of questions for him. But he's like, so how's the weather in Jersey? I'm like, you know, it's Jersey. It's up and down right now. It's changing the seasons. He's like, I'm looking at a foot of snow. I'm like, where the hell are you? He's like, Denver. I said, I just saw that on the one of the storm chasers. Right before he called, I was looking at the storm chaser. And they're rolling through somewhere in Denver. It's a foot of snow on the ground. And it's snowing hard. So I forget who it was that stopped in yesterday and said that they were calling for 5 to 8 inches where they were in Colorado. And they thought it was overhyped. No, it wasn't. I saw the pictures. Holy shit. They got a lot of snow. He said he's been in Colorado for the last 20 years. He saw it snow in late June one time, right before the July 4th holiday. Stay straight out of. You're good, man. Just stay straight. The cones tell a story. All you got to do is look at it. Surf City, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Bumpy Boulevard. Oh, is that Regina? No, that's not Regina. I haven't seen Regina. Regina's a lady that jogs over here every morning. She, very happy woman. Always waving. She'll like twirl around and wave both hands and stuff. She's the only jogger on the whole island that likes me. I've never met her, but I do like driving by her. Another pupper. A little guy. I have something to address with Sir Winchester's. Ladies, if you just let me know when Sir Winchester stops in. If you're listening right now, buddy, it's no big deal. I just got something to tell you. You don't have to rush in if you're busy. I'll see you at lunchtime or whatever if you're listening, all right? The Winchester. Made a comment I want to capitalize on. we're gonna make a left here and hit this Wawa over here, being that this Wawa has the little Asian lady that makes really good hash browns. So we'll leave ourselves wide open for a good hash brown here. At least put us in the best possible position. All right, it's green. Oh boy. I'm gonna park right up here for a couple minutes. Let me get a quick cup of coffee and then we'll head back to the back to the mainland, all right? All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Montana bone for slow and secure. Alright, Subi, which way you going, man? Right or left? I got no flashies, man. You going straight? That's probably a bad idea. Guess they're going straight. Oh yeah, I don't know what she's doing. She's eating her breakfast sandwich. That's what it is. All right, back to the mainland. Call Jameson really quick here. Make sure I'm on board with what he wants me to do here. Somebody's not paying attention up there. Figures, first person at the green light. Every time. I should do videos about that. Alright, heading back to the mainland. Jameson will give me a call back here shortly. I think I got a good hash brown today. It's always a plus. Oh. Sassy Cassie on the sun-drenched side. There she is. Hotel LBI. That's Chateau a la Cassandra. That's our Sassy Cassie right there. Not too bad on the hash brown. Not spectacular. We'll go to 8.8 on the hash brown. 8.8. Not mushy, it just could have been cooked a little longer, that's all. Heading up to Heatherby Bridge. Incoming money shot. There you go. That's money. Back on solid ground here, mainland, Manahawkin, Stafford Township, Route 72, westbound. Starling's a little hokey dokey today, huh? Nice Bronco right there, man. That's a classic. Late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, this black Bronco on the left-hand side. Mine was a 1978. That one might be like a early 80s. I didn't see the nose or the headlights. But if you look at the decal on it, mine had the same thing. And I hated it. I wanted to take it off, and I did. What a pain in the ass. And no matter what you did, you still saw, yeah, that's a little newer one. That might be like a 90, that might be even late 80s. I had a 78 though. Totally different nose on it. Big old square headlights, you know. But out there with a heat gun and decal remover, what a pain in the ass. No matter how many times I buffed it, you can still see where the decal was. Oh, glory up and out, looking beautiful. Good morning, America. How about that? First view of the boot coming. And I caught it nice and hot. Good stuff. Ah, I see the boot already. Look at the left side curve. About 3/4 of the way down, you're going to see a black boot. Still there, man. There it is. Daboo. Good morning. Joey's losing his shit, man. He's starting to say good morning to her. You know what else I'm losing? Show you time. Although very important to me, I hope I don't ever lose it again. What it takes to give everything you desire. Wanna let you leave the stars in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. morning rush hour. We're in it. Nice Peterbilt right there. Make believe the world don't make sense. Here goes the Baron. Copycat. First one of the day, Chirpa. There you go, honey. 485, rolling north. Gourmet Deli to the left. Dump down to Barney Light. I'm going to get you a load of fill if you're ready. Okay. All right, I'm on 9 heading back to the shop now. Okay. There you go, Chirp at a 493. All the 4 Series out this morning. Oh, Glory's snapping. Whoa, 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 watch yourself there, S10, watch yourself. This is my side, man. You stay on your own side. Garbage can, don't do it. Don't you do it. You stay. Hunt you into the next zip code, yo. To be honest, the next zip code's only about a quarter mile. $4.55 for regular unleaded, $5.75 for diesel. Unchanged since yesterday, but shot up pretty good yesterday. Dust Bowl here. Open says Mikey V. Smokey Bear, good morning. Skeleton crew today. Back to the fill pile we go. Mount Concrete right there. Alfonso, good morning. Like that's gonna be a spot. Oh. Miss Valerie, good morning. They do. Bones, I believe. Bones. Cody, you as well. Thank you. All right. This load's going out to Highmore Harbor. Back to Barnegat Lake, Jameson's going to be. All right, let's go. You're going with me. Go load the truck with me. A little field trip this morning. I haven't done these in a little bit. I don't want to hear it if you're tired. Get your goat smelling ass out of bed. Let's go. We got work to do. It's windy. Pop slower. Oh, sorry about my fingers. I forget about that shit when I do that. I should spin it around before I come out of the truck. That would probably be my best bet. All right, set you guys up there. Spin you around. Put you there. That's what the back, out the back looks like. And that's what out the front looks like. Loader's been a little temperamental lately. So if you hear it beeping, just don't pay any attention to it. Just ignore it. Remember, everything's switched. This looks like my right hand. It's not my right hand. It's my left hand. Everything's mirrored on the camera this way. There's the Baron. That's the way oil you see when I'm out of the truck. Just a piece of concrete. Usually about 5 buckets. If I can get full buckets each shot, then usually about 5 buckets. We'll be right around 25 tons. The screen dirt that Pop makes, that belt right there, and he'll put all the dirty dirt in that screen, and it'll shake. Screen or shaker, I like to call it a shaker. It shakes the shit out of the dirt, and all the big stuff comes off. They've got a screen on top, like squares about 2 inch by 2 inch. The dirt will all go through the squares, and anything that's small enough will go through the squares, but everything else gets shook off because of the screen's on an angle. And it just shakes. So the dirt goes through with the rocks and twigs and concrete and wood or anything that's in the dirt will shake off the front. All right, one more. A small load to the boss. Better be a good load. He wants his money's worth. If I'm running out there, better bring a good load. That right there is a good load. Push it over a little bit. It's windy as is. I'm going to flatten this down nice and flat here to the top. This way my tarp, when it's blowing over the bridge, it's not throwing the dirt off the sides as much. It happens, but try to prevent it as much as possible. At least I do. Other guys don't give a shit. When you have a nice car, or you like cars in general, you don't want them to get messed up by a truck going down the road. And I feel the same way about my car, so last thing I'm going to do when I drive a truck is try to make it, or at least try to make it where it's the best case scenario. Stuff falls off these trucks all the time. That's a normal thing. That's going to happen. But you want to try to keep it as to a minimum as possible. That's the idea. Oh, all right, there's the Baron loaded up. Get out of here without falling. One-handed. Oh. All right. You're purdy, ain't he? He's a purdy. He's purdy. Don't do it, Chirp. Don't do it, Chirp. She was praying. I can hear her from Iowa praying. Right, Chirp? I know you were. All right, I'll plug back in. adjust this a little bit. All right, haven't had a field trip in a while. I've been slacking. And I see Chirpa laughing already. Jesus. You're welcome, Meg. I did not, Smokey, I did not. Mike, good morning. Yeah, Lorene, I do that quite often. I just haven't in the last few days. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene's in the truck. You're welcome, Miss Kuthi. You're welcome, Michael. You're welcome, Valerie. You're welcome, Franklin. I did good? All right. Domers, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Pickled Cal, you're welcome. Good morning, huh? All right, I guess we can put the music back on, huh? USA Trackside, that's my buddy Mr. Dom. I was on his live stream for a little while last night. I wasn't on it. I mean, I stopped in. Dom was driving. Got a chance to talk with him for a little bit. It was nice. USA Trackside is the old Worldwide Rail Productions. Worldwide Rail Productions is now retired, that site. So he's trying to get his subs back up so he can monetize on YouTube. I think that's a great idea. So if you don't already follow Dom on USA Trackside, give him a follow. He puts out good content, or else I would not send you that way. You like trains and that kind of stuff. And again, congratulations to Dom on a new gig. He is not doing what he did at the airport before. He's at an international airport now, closer to home, so less of a drive for him. And he's actually a plane refueler now. So kudos to you, Mr. Dom. Congratulations, buddy. And like I said last night, that's a win-win, man. You can drive 15 minutes instead of 45 minutes. That's a big plus, especially with gas prices. All right, we're gonna head back to High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Light. We just came from Barnegat Light, going to a different place where we were going yesterday. All clear for the Baron. Let's roll. Chat screen's off. I'll see you guys in Barnegat Light. Megan, if you're listening, which you probably did it already, throw up USA Trackside's website or a link, YouTube link, so people can do it. It's one quick click. Damn it! Quick click. Holy shit! Quick click. Oh, that was tough. Twitter. Spit it out, man. Spit it out. And if you did already, Megan, thank you. Silly me. Should have known better. Oh, glory up and out. Does that mean you get free jet fuel for the Grey Ghost? Yo! Jet fuel. Dude, you know how much faster? That's the 497. You know how much faster you'll be train spotting now? Dom's got friggin' rocket fuel. Jet fuel, it's a little different. A little different. Where's Chris? What's up, man? That's the owner of Callaway's. I held the horn yesterday right by, and he's shaking his head, and I'm fucking holding the horn. I just kept holding the horn. He's getting the horn every time I see him now. Every time. I think that's a great idea. If you don't know about that, that's the guy that threw me out of that place for being too loud. So, you're going to be outside, and I'm going by. Yep. For me every single time. And I go by there a lot. Sometimes 10, 12 times a day. Oh, the joy. The joy. Just the look on his face when he sees it's just me again. You might think about that the next time he tells someone that. Gillums. Good morning, honey. It is, honey, it is. Ah! But you need it. Okay. All right. Gonna green everything right up, Miss Tawana. Good morning, honey. I hope you have a good day. The beautiful mama hen, Miss Tawana. There she is. Thank you, honey. Hope you can be safe. You didn't drive the 5-speed to work today, did you? Banging gears and stuff? Well, if you did, I hope you had fun. Just want to do a little rally racing work yesterday. Alright, off of 9 North. Doing it in weird places today, man. Something must be going on with the satellites today. 3-2 salute. Good morning. Good to have you. like we're to make this light. See, now that exploder could have jumped right over in front of me, right? But he didn't. And a lot of people were like, well, he had plenty of time to, and he kind of did. He could have gone over there. Suburban's got no idea what the white line's for. But well, I'm going to show you my point here in a second. He didn't jump over in front of me, right? So now I'm kind of in front of him a little bit. As soon as the light turns, if the Suburban takes off like they should, I'm in a truck and I'm loaded. I'm not going anywhere fast. So all he has to do is just wait till the light turns green. If he wants to get back in front of me like he did, or like gets in front of me, man, I'm not even talking anymore today. I'm having a hard time. Watch when the light turns green. He can go with the Suburban and then just get right in front of me because I'm not fast off the line, especially if I'm loaded. So there was no reason to jump in front of me. The light turns, all you have to do is wait and then you can go. You know what I mean? And that's what people don't realize. They're like, they want to jump in front of me when I'm 80,000 pounds. And if I have a problem or something goes wrong, I'm going to crush them. When really, they could have just stayed next to me, light turns green, and pulled right in front of me. Last night, but I will remember tonight. I got a link. I'm going to put a YouTube short link in the Discord. I want you guys to watch it. It's about a truck like this. It's actually a gunite truck, I believe was a gunite truck. But a truck like a dump truck, basically, or like a roll-off. It's got the gunite body on the back of the truck. And he was driving down the interstate at probably, I don't know, 70 miles an hour. And his front steer tire blew out. Exploded, blew the half of the nose of the truck off, and a car was right next to him, a little bit back, thank God, because as soon as that thing blew out, that truck took a hard left right into the median. And yeah, I really don't know what happened. I thought he stopped at the end of the median, but it looks like the video stopped. Looked like he was still had pretty good momentum. So I don't know what happened to the guy or anything like that, but I want you guys to see it. Because there's a lot of people that will just drive right next to a tractor trailer or a big truck like this. They have a lot of weight in them. They got a lot of pressure on the tires. If something goes wrong, maintenance not being taken care of, or not even that, something in the road could have cut that tire, whatever. Shit's dangerous, man. And everybody gets just very lackadaisical out here, so you don't see that happen a lot. But if you've ever seen it happen, you'll never look at it the same way. Scary shit. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau a la Casson. Saw a couple different videos too, better videos of that plane that hit the tractor trailer on the Newark, at the Newark airport on the Jersey Turnpike. Mama Waka actually texted me last night and asked me if I saw it. I'm like, yeah, do you remember those? She's like, I remember. Those planes are very close. Yeah, they are. Little birdie yelling at me, what's up, honey? Rick did that? New Hampshire, Rick? I believe so. Rick, thank you, sir. One banger from Rick in the tank. All right. Thank you, Rick. I usually don't do the chicken on memberships, but I did that time. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. got some love from Rick, give him some love back. Beautiful day in Jersey. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We are northbound on the boulevard, full load of fill dirt in the barren. Ship bottom into Surf City. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, Mr. Rick. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the one banger. Good morning. A hoot! I love you too, brother. Thank you. Rick's the only one that's ever called me a hoot, and I can't help it, but every single time he does that, whether I'm driving and I don't see it and I see it later, or he does the super chat like that, I always think, now I'm old, remember, I'm old, so if you're younger, you might not understand this, Megan. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. Every time Rick says I'm a hoot, you guys remember the little owl with the graduation cap, the owl with the big glasses, and he was like a professor. And I don't know if it was commercials or something, man. But when like in the 70s and the 80s, he was on TV. And he would and he would give some kind of knowledgeable fact about something. Ah, man, I can't think of his name, and I know that's a horrible explanation, but if somebody knows what I'm talking about, like a cartoony owl, and he had a graduation cap on, big glasses. I don't know if he had a notepad or something. Now I'm gonna have to find that shit. Thanks, Rick. Damn it. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. If anybody remembers that, just put it in the chat so I don't feel like a jackass later, not imagining shit. If you know their name or what it's from, like the program or commercial, whatever it is, just throw it in the chat and I'll see it later. It's every time, Rick. It's every time you say that, I picture that damn owl every time. What's up, big man? And he would talk, and like every time it got to something, he'd be like, "Woo, woo." I don't know. All right, I'm gonna stop talking now. Everybody's like, Joey's a little Riri this morning. Nobody knows the hell he's talking about. I wish I remembered the context. It'd be a little easier to explain. Thank you, little birdie. Let me know about Rick too. Appreciate it, honey. Although I wouldn't look so stupid talking about owls right now. Harvey Cedars, head north. Toby's tower off to the left. Looks like a golf ball on a tee, doesn't it? It's when the Giants come and play golf. They hit water towers into the ocean for fun. What's up, buddy? Good morning. What's up, buddy? Good morning.
How we doing?
Oh, we're doing, man. We're doing. It's not raining, so that's good.
Yeah, so far so good. If it was raining later, who knows?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You guys almost done out here, or what?
I think my crew is this week, and they're down the street right here. They're probably going here another little bit longer. I think they're not doing Memorial Day. They got to be off the island, I believe.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully by then, right?
It's sad to see out here since January, but kind of do it.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you have a good day, brother. I'll see you on the flip.
You guys have to be good.
All right. All right, coming out of Harvey Cedars into Lovelady, you'll see her shortly. You wanted the horn, you got the horn. That's how it works. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, Miss Cootie Cat. The beautiful Miss Daniela. What's up, honey? Over in the Czech Republic. Good morning. We're going to bump you up to lunch, honey. I already got breakfast, but that's awesome. I like when you're like that, and you should be. Damn straight. If you didn't hear me, last week. Thank you, Miss Goothy. Hell yeah, first 5 months, damn straight. Miss Goothy changed gigs about, I don't know, 6 months ago, 5 months ago, I guess, right? Yeah, there it is. She had her first performance review, and she was sweating it. I giggled, I'm like, I'm not worried about it. She's all worried about it. And she killed it. So that's why she's happy. I like when she's happy. That's great, Miss Goothy. Thank you. Chirpa's yelling at me about something. What happened, honey? What happened? Jeans I missed? Alright, give me a second, I'll find it. Thank you, Chirpa. I did not hear that one come through. Oh, Joey and Clucker from Gene. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, little birdies, for keeping me straight. I did not even hear that one come through. Gene's out here working. We saw him earlier. Windows still give me a hard time here today. Got to take this door panel apart. I think it might be the plug on the motor being just a little loose or something. More walkers. I move over to so I don't buzz them, and you move over to buzz them. Well done again on that review, Miss Goody. That's awesome. What a good feeling. Reviews at different companies like that can be a little funky sometimes, because a lot of times the reviewer, they never want to give you a really great score, because if you think about it, there's always room for improvement or to make better, right? So a lot of times, now I've never been in the corporate world like that, but I knew a lot of people that were, and stuff like that happens is, yeah, they don't get the review they actually deserve. They get one that's knocked down a little bit. This way it shows that they can do better. You know, there's room to improve, type of thing. And I hate that shit. Like, just write it what it is. If the guy's doing good, or the woman's doing good, then say they're doing good. Don't say, yeah, they're doing good, but, you know, you can always do better. No shit, you can always do better. But still, good is good, right? Good may not be great, but good is good. To the right, you're going to be able to see that sailboat. Quick second there on the bank. Yep, there it goes. Alright, Jameson's going to be up here on the left. I should have room to dump if you got that other load out of my way. picking up the excavator, I think. Black Beauty on the prowl. Jameson's got that dirt out of my way. I didn't think he would. Alright, get my tarp off here. Tarp does not like when it's windy. You look at Dan's shirt, man, it's windy. Alright, I'm gonna hop out and talk to the boss real quick. I'll be right back. Miss Guthi, did you see the gold Alfa Romero Stelvio yesterday? I don't know if you saw it or not. Oh, Rick, I got you, buddy. I got you. I got what the hoot means. I was just explaining what I think about when you say that. Cheryl, or Sherry, good morning. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Tornigan Lake. I'll be right back. Jameson wants me to dump. Go. I'm coming straight back to you, man. here's another one. In the truck, good morning. Beautiful Miss Kells, good morning, honey. Hope you're doing good, or as good as you can be. For pickled cows. Looks like Pennsylvania, eastern Pennsylvania is getting some rain today, huh? Seen a couple of my Pennsylvanians mention it's raining. Which only means that's probably coming this way eventually. You guys always push your shit over to my coast here. At least I know it's coming. Little Tennessee on my mind. It's Mama Hen, Miss Kuthi, Mikey V. Across the lawn, smell of the sun, feel the breeze in my heart. I hear the one, Mama Hen. Tennessee. Where Mikey V goes? Mikey V doesn't even know where he at. Right now, he's probably wondering, where am I? Sun. Each and every time, I still got Tennessee on. 55 for me here in Barnegat Lake. See what it says on when we get to the mainland. I'd say at least 63 or 64. Baby Johnson City, or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of this good thing. Where might you be? Wild man chooses where the wind goes. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee WWC every time. I still got Tennessee home. Yeah, I still got Tennessee home. Yeah. Ladybug lane to the right. See the big ladybug on the post there? Looks like a ladybug to me. We're starting to get into a little bit of a mostly cloudy going on here. Kind of hard to find some blue sky off to my left here and back behind me a little bit. That's about it. This one here sucks. That one right there. That one. Walking right along here, man. I don't know. If I were you, I'd walk in the dirt, man. The guy who was talking to me on the radio before, that's the guy in the arm hall to the left there, that Mac. To the yard for number 2. Before the storm here. Another few weeks, man. It's going to be start of the season. Little line of blue I can see in front of me here, but I think we're gonna be cloudy the most of the day here. They were saying rain in the afternoon. George said that they canceled that now, but I don't know. It feels like it's raining somewhere right now. What's up, little birdie? Little info birdie letting me know about what's going on with the weather. Thank you, honey. Saying rain for me around 12:30. I would think, yeah, a couple hours. Thank you, honey, for checking that out. See? Well, birdies even know how to read radar. Well, hot damn it. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I can almost smell it. It's coming. The wind's blowing hard from the south, though. Pennsylvania's got that rain. Hopefully it'll blow most of it up north of me. Wouldn't mind a little dousing just to keep the dust down, but I think we're supposed to be it's supposed to be raining tomorrow too. I don't know about a washout, but probably the rain that Pennsylvania's getting. I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I think tomorrow they're calling for rain. Alright, back to the mainland. That's going to be yellow. Sure as shit. Oh, they got a little flag on the little pole. Alright. No more big flag to the right. Just a little one. Little flag, little pole. They got to repave this whole side too. This is all going to get fresh pavement on once they finish doing all the things along the edges they're doing. The eastbound side, on the other side of Sassacas, is all done, and they just have to complete this side. And that's it for the construction coming in and out of Long Beach Island that we've had for the last three years. 1,000 on the money. Sassy Cassie to the left, there she is. Clouded right up, didn't we? Top of the Heather B. Unobstructed view. There it is, the money shot. Kabam! Sounds good. R blend, brick it, mix the garbage. Copy that. Alright, we gotta get a little R blend. We're not going back to the boss. Gotta go down to Mystic Island. A load of crushed concrete. Chirp is shaking her head right now like son of a bitch. I gotta cross this out. I gotta re-bright this one on. Good thing you got a nice pad. It's my big sis. fruits and vegetables. There you go. Cherry tomatoes, some corn, some peppers, grapes, strawberries, cucumbers, oranges, apples, carrots, a little lettuce. I don't know what the hell those things are next to the carrots and the lettuce there, and the tomatoes in the bottom left. They're red. I don't know what they are. Time should be about 1 hour off again, somewhere in that vicinity. You pop it up now, it should say 3.5 hours or somewhere around that. It's actually 2.5, but yeah. If Stream Elements is playing nice today. Here goes another mixer. The 425, man, they got the 400 series running strong today. Said 345. Okay, yeah, that's about right. It's really probably about 245, but yeah. Thank you, Chirp. At least you figured that shit out. Sometimes it'd be like 3 days, 42 hours. If I had my big fishing gaff with me, I'd hook that damn boot, bring it with me. All I have to do is put the window down and whack it, hook the boot. Who said yesterday, I hope there's not a sock in there? Why would you even say that? Ruin all the fun for the boot, thinking now I think there's a sock in it. Johnny. Where's that Owen?
What's going on, Mr. Joe?
That's Owen. What's up, buddy? You figured it out, man. Well done.
Looking pretty.
That's it. You have a good day. I'll see you later. All right. No, that's Johnny. I think Johnny's back now. Burgundy Mustang for Lorraine right there. Same color as the Baron. Little blue car's gonna flash his lights. Ready? There it is. Good morning. That's a Napa guy. Before it breaks on the CRV. Well done. Look, it slides over and everything. God damn it. Wow. Well done, CRV. It doesn't even whip out to make the turn or nothing. That was a good one right there, man. I'll take them. Put that on the good ones. Haven't done a good one in a while. Credit where credit's due, man. All you do is bitch and complain. I know. That's why I try to call out the good ones too. Fair is fair. I don't complain about you, but I should. Why, I'm such a gem to be around. Yeah, a gem. A gem, yeah. Capital G. Pop's gonna be out in the loader. He might be, but I doubt it. Did a little field trip loading the truck this morning with you guys, if you didn't see that. Stop in the stream after we get done later on tonight. Look at the comment section. And it will be tagged in there at some point. That's an old decommissioned boo-boo bus right there. I got a beep in here. Who is it? Oh, there he is. The Winchesters. I've been waiting for you. Good morning, sir. Yeah, you're not wrong, sir. You are not wrong. I do try my best, but it's difficult, like you said. That's the Winchesters. I've been waiting for you, brother. I asked the ladies to let me know when you came in. So, I got something to tell you. Yesterday, I believe, no, might not have been yesterday, might have been Monday. I do not remember exactly, but I do remember what you said. And Winchester said something about, we're talking about the stream and how the people in here are, have to be respectful of each other because that's the way I want it to be. And we have a really good bunch of people from all over the place. Winchester's mentioned in the stream, in the comments, he said in the live chat that he doesn't let anybody tell him what to say. And I could not agree with him more. But he also said that he respects my channel and he respects what he says here because that's how I want it to be. And I thought that was really stand up, dude. I really do. How you said it, I know I didn't say it exactly like you did, but you put it very eloquently, and I appreciate you. And I'm right there with you. Nobody should ever tell you what to say. Absolutely not. But that being said, it's just like YouTube. I don't agree with YouTube letting me say certain things and not letting you guys say things and all that kind of stuff. But I have to respect YouTube if I want to use their platform to do it. All right? A lot of people are like, F YouTube. I get it, man. I get it. But I use it. I need to use YouTube. So for me to use their shit, I have to play by their rules. And that's basically what Winchester was saying. He likes being here. So it's not like we tell him what he can say and what he can't say. We just ask that whatever you say, it's respectful. And he's cool with that, and he understands that. And I think that's awesome. So, again, Winchesters, thank you for understanding and putting it the way you put it, because I feel about it the same way you do. Nobody should ever tell you what you could say and what you can't say. But that being said, respect is very important. If you want to be around people, you kind of respect them. What they want, and that means a lot to me, sir, so I appreciate that. Thank you. That wasn't me that stopped that. That was Sassy Cassie. She knew I had something to say. So, and Sassy Cassie's, she's good like that. Anyway, I hope that was understood. Sometimes I don't explain things like I really want to. But, yeah. Right back at you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nicholas, good morning. What am I mad at, Avro? If you think I'm mad, man, you need to watch a little bit more, so you can get my personality. Now you're telling me that I'm mad. Avro, you gotta learn, man. It's taking you some time, but you'll figure it out. Hopefully. You don't have much choice, to be honest. Alright. Carl, good morning. Miss Valerie, I agree with you, honey. It should be used a lot more. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. And if it does cost you anything, like pride or anything, then you're in the wrong place. You shouldn't be here. Alright, gonna load the truck. And I'm in the wrong place. That's right, I was getting Phil for Jameson. Chirp Chirp's like, why do you park in there? That's just it, Avro. You think I sounded like that. So right away, as soon as you think I sounded like that, you have to say something. If you hung around for a couple minutes and listened, do I sound like I'm angry right now? It's called reading a room, buddy. You can't just come into a room and hear 2 words and all of a sudden know exactly what's going on. You gotta listen for a little bit. You gotta pay attention. Alright? That's free too. Doesn't cost you anything. And you don't look like such a jackass when you come in saying silly stuff, right? I'm gonna move over a little bit more here. Yeah, no, I know, Chirp, you don't. I just said it to make it sound good. Don't ruin it on me, all right? All right, park right here. I'm gonna walk over and get the loader. Oh. Clara Bailey, getting your Joey fix? Good morning, honey. It's good to have you. All right, let me go get the loader, and I'll be back, all right? Yeah, most of the time, Carl. I'm very quiet then. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Schuylkill. I always had a hard time spelling that. Schuylkill. Not Google. I'm trying to get it to do a voice. Schuylkill. No. I'm not saying Google. How do you spell Schuylkill? That's horrible, isn't it? I am not spelling it right. Brixie, what's up, honey? Good morning. That's the way it's spelled? They shouldn't spell it like that. Schuylkill. Schuylkill. Alright, I guess it's Schuylkill, right? Schuylkill. Alright, so we're going to 26 West Schuylkill. We'll do it in ways. What do you think?
Alright, we got our shit squared away. Let's go, yo.
Alright, let's roll. The sandwich eating mailman. What's up, wife? Good to see you, man. Tempest Fire. Hope you're doing good today. Towards the Sammy. Shiny side up. Thank you, honey. Miss Tempest Fire in the UK rain. Gonna be in the New Jersey rain here shortly. All right, Clara, you have a great day, honey. I see your comments when you come in, and on the videos and stuff. Thank you, honey. Appreciate Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. Gracie's here? Ah, shoot! I can't blame everything on Gracie like I've been doing. All right, Miss Gracie. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Jenny Lou, good to see you. Good morning. Another day of arguments. I put up a good argument, though. Both sides. Both sides. All right. Thank you, Clara. Appreciate it. All right, and away we go. Don't worry, I'll tell me where I have to turn and everything. A little aggressive sometimes. .38 a.m. Yeah, man. Mid-60s on the mainland, mid-50s on the island. This is my neck of the woods. This is my stomping grounds right here. The south side of West Creek. You make this next right-hand turn here, and then I'm only about a quarter mile up. Oh, here comes that nice. I think that's a 68. This gray 68 Chevelle. Yep, that's a 68. Nah, that's a 69. That's a 69. The blue one is a 68. Entry is my P.O. box. About 3 or 4 miles up on the right-hand side is the post office that goes to Truckin Borough Post Office. If you want to send me anything, you're more than welcome to. I love getting stuff. P.O. Box 329, Little Lake Harbor, or Truckin, either one. As long as you put 08087, that's the important part. New Jersey, 08087. Shit from your garage you don't want anymore. I don't want that. I got plenty of that kind of stuff, right? Don't send me like your old socks and, you know, a couple old boxes of stuff you got in your garage you don't want anymore. I mean, you can if you want, but I got enough crap on myself. You never go wrong with sending me treats for Jake. He loves that shit. I swear he knows when I go to the post office. Bicycle chain from my bicycle when I used to ride a bicycle 20 years ago. It doesn't have many links left in it, but I figured I'd send it to you. No. Don't send me that. I'm going to give it right to the post lady. Be like, hey, this guy sent me this. He wanted me to give it to you. She's like, what? Yo, it's not the first time. All right. Johnny Law. All tinted out. Meanwhile, they'll give you a ticket for your tinted windows, but the cops got them. Now, they don't really they don't really bother us too much more with tinted windows in Jersey, anyway. There was a time, though. There was a time I used to get pulled over every day for having tinted windows. It's a rebel. Borough of Truckin, old clam town. You ate clams back in the 70s and 80s, probably early 90s. They might have come from Truckin. Through Truckin Borough. That's the post office right to the right. That guy doing across the way? He wants over in that lane. Okay. What the hell he was doing?
Quarter-mile, pay the fuck attention.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, we're gonna back a little. Here we go.
see it. I see it.
Alright, we're gonna thank a Louie here, yo.
All right. All right. That's turn left, right? Turn left, right. Turn left, right. Turn left, right.
Alright, we're gonna thank a Louie here, yo.
I see it. I see it.
Quarter mile, pay the fucking attention here. Alright, crank a Ralph right here.
How about I get Cracker off right here? It's up here.
Nah, we're fucking close. Look up, yo.
I'm looking. I see it, man.
Alright, crank a Ralph.
I got my blinker on.
Alright, crank a Ralph right
I'm
here.
cranking. I'm cranking. Green. There's the walker. What's up, man? Good morning. That's the guy that leaves his house every day at 7:30 on the button. Goes out, does his walk, picks up trash and shit. Like it's a business. It does not want me to go this way, but I'm going this way. Turkey buzzers having a little breakfast. A couple image. They're babies right there. I mean, they're young. They get about 3 times the size of that. Well, fresh meat. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. leaves on the trees now, huh? Like overnight, bang! Leaves are here. See the bottom side of the leaves. What's that mean? You know what that means, right? Moisture's coming. They repaved that whole side, man. That was good. Probably end up doing this side too, I think, eventually. Little Miss Megan, the boat to the left there. Schuylkill should be all the way down on the left-hand side, I believe. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Miss Pamela from the cut. What's up, honey? You? No, they were a jackwagon. You were not a jackwagon.
Quarter mile. Pay the fucking attention here.
You stuffed it right up their ass, exactly where it belongs. Well done, honey. Well done. And they got the lake. Oh, that had to be awesome. Were you clapping? I would have been clapping. Alright, I gotta make it right here.
We're fucking close. Look up.
I see it, I see it. Shut up.
Alright, crank around right here.
Yeah, right here, right into the house, right? Yeah. Alright, is it East Schuylkill or West Schuylkill? Where are these guys at? Alright, I don't see them there. Oh, no, I do see them there. Alright, I'm gonna back down. Around the bend a little bit. West Schuylkill. Now you can see how it's spelled on the map. You think I was bullshit? If it comes up. Gotta slam my door for my window to work. Gotta love Peterbilt. Miss Pamela, you have a good morning. Although it started out good in my respect. $89 in the truck, man. That's awesome numbers. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I think, is it Pepe's here? I see Pepe's truck. Oh, no, the big man's here. All right. You want me to back in the driveway, yo? Oh, no, that's for the machine. Let's see where he wants me to go here. All right, let me hop out and talk to him for a second. Woo! We made it.
Good job.
All right, be right back.
What's up, big guy?
plan. Alright, that's where he wants it. Got wires to my right hand side, so I can't turn right. Heading up here. I'm up and away. Might be a little dusty, alright? Alright, you got it. Did I get you back? I don't know if I got you back or not. Or it started a whole new stream. I don't think so. Oh, I got you back. Alright. Yeah, my phone just went black. That was awesome. Alright, we're back. It does that sometimes, Jenny. It's just the phone acting up. I don't really know the rhyme or reason. It doesn't happen too often, thank God. But yeah, I have a rule, Miss Jenny, that we don't use the word lag, and that's not what you did was fine. But sometimes we get a bunch of kids in here, and as soon as the connection gets a little funky, right away they put up the lag symbol. They want to be the first one. You didn't do that, but the younger people do that sometimes. So, yeah, when I was on data all the time, it would do it all the time. It would spin, I'd turn a corner, it would spin, here it would spin, there it would spin, and then you had the kids coming in being, lag, we see lag. And why I don't like that is only because I have people coming in and out all day, and if you come into a live stream and you see in the chat nothing but lag symbols or people saying lag, the first thing you do is go to another stream because you don't want to watch that shit. I do anyway, if it's me. So, whenever one of the bad words in here, like sorry, is lag, and that's just me being me. You can't make a second impression, or you can't make a first impression twice. And somebody's never been in my stream before, they come in, if everybody's talking about lag, they're not coming back. And I don't blame them. I'm not going that way. I'm going straight. No, going straight.
Pay the fuck attention here.
I'm paying attention. I'm not going away. No! Where are you going, man? You want to just drive through the development? No, we're not doing that.
We're fucking close. Look up, yo. Alright, we're in the back of Louis here, yo.
No, we're not. Now, you don't get the recalculating like I want you guys to hear, because the next street, it's just put me to the next... No! We're just putting me to the next street. If we were on a course, like, say, going over a bridge or something, and there was no place to turn, then it would say what it says when we recalculate. Which is the best one, if you ask me. So I don't want to ruin it by telling you. You'll hear it eventually.
We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
No, we're not.
We're fucking close. Look up, yo.
I see it.
We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
There's the turkey buzzards. Puppers.
We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
Oh, my map didn't come back up, huh? That's not very nice. Bam, 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 bam. That's better. There's the walker. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Back to the yard, load of fill dirt for Jameson. Ivar Harbor, Barngullet. Maybe Pop will come out and play. Give me a break.
In 0.6 miles.
We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
Days. 13 days to go. What's 13 days?
Quarter mile. Pay the fuck attention. We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
All right.
We're fucking close. Look up, yo. We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
13 days is a milestone for me.
We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
What do you think it is? If you were to guess what my milestone in 13 days is, what would it be? I'm paying the F attention here. I can't crank a Ralph right here, that's woods.
We're fucking close, look up, yo.
green light video, this is where I took the one, right? The guy sitting at the turn here. What's up, buddy? Good morning. You can make a sandwich at this light. It takes so long. So if you're first in line and that light turns green and we're just still sitting, not moving, yeah, that's when you get the horn. Go! It's green! And that means everybody in line, Honda. Come on, wake up, you jackass. There's always got to be one, man. There's always got to be one. You can't participate with everybody else. Good thing people don't go on their cell phones when they're driving, because that would really be a deterrent at lights like that, right? Stewart's root beer on the right. Oh, car hop, man. They used to come out and put little trays on your windows like the old car hops in roller skates and shit. They might still do it. I'm not sure. Hey, you're not allowed to park next to a fire hydrant. That's illegal. Dumper trucks coming out. Oh, and they're letting them out? Wow, that was really nice. Well done. May 19th will be my 3-year streaming. I started streaming 3 years ago on May 19th. I was on the bridge going over to Long Beach Island, bumper to bumper. I was streaming on I was using my GoPro like I always did. I always had a GoPro running in the truck. So I went to the GoPro app and it had a little part that said go live. I'm like, go live? Like, I've never watched a live stream in my life. I knew what they were. Oh my God, I'm not talking. I know what they are. I just never watched them or paid much attention to live streaming. So I hit live and it's like, you set up your hotspot, click here. So I click there and they're like, okay, go live. I'm like, all right, click here. And then it says you're live. I'm like, hey, this is my first time live streaming. YouTube, I don't know if you can hear me. And it was upside down. The GoPro was upside down. You can watch that stream. I might do something like that May 19th this year on my 3-year. We might start the beginning of the stream with the day. First 10 minutes we'll do upside down on the GoPro, right? And I don't want to hear it. Everybody complaining about everybody coming in and telling me my camera's upside down. You just tell everybody, no, I'm fine. I can see just fine. And then we'll tell them after that. Right? I like to have a little fun sometimes. You can go back and watch that stream too. If you just go to my channel, click on the live button, it shows all the live streams, then click on oldest. And the very first one you'll see, it's upside down. It's upside down. It's about 6 minutes long. You get a kick out of watching it though, because everybody that comes in, Joey, your camera's up. I don't have the chat screen open. I started that from day one. I don't have the chat screen open when I'm driving. I'm just driving with the camera running. Then I went home and I was like, how do I even look at this? I about shit when I saw it was upside down. That was great. When I was younger, I would have deleted that in a second because I would have been embarrassed. Wouldn't want nobody to see me totally F that up. But as you get older, Me anyway. I own that shit, man. I own it. That's great. Get to a point, age in your life where it's like, yeah, you don't quite give a shit as much as you used to about stuff like that. That's a big ass chair, isn't it? Sure is. Oh shit! Ah! It slows down to go in. Slow down to go in because you don't want to feel a good bump. You definitely don't want to feel a good bump from a dump truck either. That's a much bigger bump. If you go back to that stream though and look at the comments, there's one person from Australia. I think it's about halfway through it. 6 minutes, about halfway through. I think, I'm pretty sure anyway. The guy says this, finally a stream I can watch. So stupid, but to me, the simple man, I find that shit hilarious. Oh, what series we got now running? I'm going to guess the 400, man. The 400 has been running hard. Yep, there it is, the 493. Shop up here, get a load of fill dirt back out there. Before you get late, hi Bar Harbor.
Well, son of a bitch, you made it.
I did.
Good job.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Oh, pops in the loader. All right. Get on his channel, turn my echo down. Open says Mikey V. Now we'll see if he can hear me today or not. Knowing him, he probably hit the antenna with something, and now I have to get up there and play with it again. Good morning, handsome. Do you copy?
You need a copy or something?
Yeah, I need a Xerox copy, Pop. You got the Xerox machine in there?
Oh, you want dirt?
Yeah, I want dirt. You got dirt for me?
Yes, I do. I finally got back here.
It's about time. We missed you. He likes to hear that. New pop emoji if you didn't see it yet. If you're a member, you can use that.
Just in time. It's almost to the top.
All right. I had no idea what he said. Just in time about something. Emilio! Good morning. Bill Hillify. Good to see you, Bill. Billy's back. There you go, Rick. Yeah, that'll work, right? All right, back to Pop. Load me up. What do you think about that, homie? All right, Pop's good with that. All right. Me too. Look at the dust. Damn it. It is always upside down in Denmark. Could be. Emilio, it's good to see you, man. Just saying hello goes a long way, right? Yo, that works both ways, yo, so thank you. Brucey! Uncle Brucey, there he is. Yo, that wave yesterday was awesome, man. I appreciate that. It's not fixed around, but I kind of got an idea what's going on, so I can at least get it to work if I need to. Family, good morning. Sometimes. $76 in the truck. How about that? You guys are awesome. Oh, the Chief's upside down. That's all right. How'd you notice? Did you feel the blood running to your head or something? Alright, we're sending GPS going to Arnold, Ivar Harbor. Diz Magical Moments. That's awesome. Well, thank you for coming in. Good morning. David, good morning. Barbara Fleckenstein, hello. I do not have any girlfriends on here, to be honest. I just have some wonderful people that join the stream. Like you. Yeah, there you go, Chief. That'll work. Bill, you got it. They were saying that, right? I was watching a stream last night, Bill. I was thinking about that. I was watching a storm chaser. And you're getting snow in Denver. And I popped it on. They had a foot of snow. Holy shit. I guess it was not overhyped as much, right, Bill? I'm not sure. Somebody said that yesterday. I wasn't sure it was you, but they were thinking that it might have been overhyped a little bit. No, they got hammered. Holy shit. All right, that should be good for Pop. He's going to level me off here and should give me a... Okay, Joe. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right. When I was younger, 15 years old, I worked at Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers was on 72 where the Taco Bell is now. And, yeah, I was the chicken. Every Sunday night, Long Beach Island, all the people would be leaving Long Beach Island. So Sunday, I'd say like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it was basically bumper to bumper coming off of Long Beach Island. All the people leaving came down for the week or whatever, right? Okay, Billy, I thought so. Okay. Yeah, so pretty damn close to what they were saying, right? You said 5 to 8, right? You said you got 8? Anyway, I worked at Roy Rogers, and on Sundays, there would be a ton of traffic going by. Everybody would be heading back home, you know, from the shore. And the manager asked me if I wanted to dress up in the chicken costume that they had and go out front and try to, wave people to come into Roy Rogers. You don't have to ask me something like that twice. I'm all about it. I'm like, where's the chicken suit? He's like, you're not going to believe this. Brought me into the office, pulled out this huge box, and pulled out this head, chicken head, that was, part of the mask, or the mask, I guess, the top part. And it was like a professional, a like something you'd see on Broadway or something, I don't know. But it was beautiful. Probably had to be $1,000 suit. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Ah, it's a snowman. My buddy Cletus, right on schedule. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Snoopy and Woodstock. Frog and Fred, that's right. And Jake, there it is. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate you, brother. Snowman's a couple hours away from me to the south. He's having a little lunch right now down in Delaware. Thank you, Snowman. Hope your day is going well, buddy. If I don't catch you before you leave, which I probably won't, I got about a half-hour ride here, so you have a good weekend, sir, and thank you for doing what you're doing here every single day. Snowman's one of the good ones, for sure. So anyway, I put the chicken suit on, and like it was like a three-piece suit. It had the legs, I had big like claw feet, and then it had the center part, and then it had this big hood, like big thing, big chicken head. And I'll tell you what, I could see great out of it. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to see shit. No, I can see everything. So Jameson, my boss here, and a bunch of our other buddies, one of them had a license. I was still 15 or 16 then, and Jameson is a couple months younger than me, but one of the guys that we hung out with had a license. And they would all pile in his car. It was an old station wagon. When they knew I was going to go out there with the chicken suit, they'd all pile in the car, they'd get in line of the traffic, and then they would bomb me with eggs. The station wagon would just stop right in front of me. I'd be like, come on, come on! And I had wings, I didn't have arms. I had wings. So I'd be doing, the FU signal when you take your two arms, like Alfangu, people do their two arms. I told you, I never gave the finger. I couldn't give the finger. I had wings, I had no fingers. So I would be doing that with my wings, and people would be dying. It was great, it was a good time. I didn't mention this whole thing to tell you about the chicken. I mentioned this whole thing about when I was working there. I was in the back on the line cooking, right? I'd make burgers and fries, whatever, chicken. And anybody that was up front that were taking the orders, every time they yelled it back to you, you had to say thank you. So it was like, I need a quarter pounder of cheese, thank you. I need a bucket of chicken, thank you. That was Roy Rogers' thing. It was just like it was like a polite way to correspond between employees. And I've never seen another place that did that or acts like that. I always thought it was odd. But I guess it helped me to always say thank you. That's why I'm such a douche about saying thank you when people do stuff for you. Oh boy. Thread the needle. Birdie yelling at me. What's up, little birdie? No way. Mama's here? She found her way back? That's my mama. Mama Walker. Good morning, mother. I love you. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Chirp. Let me know. Mama Walker in the truck. Say hi quick, she don't hang around long. She's a very, very busy lady. Mom, remember when I was a chicken at Roy Rogers? That's the 497 there, Triple. I don't know if Mom remembers that. Ah, she's got to remember that. How can you not remember your son dressing up like a chicken? I'll have to ask her.
Quarter mile, pay the fucking attention.
Oh boy, here we go.
Passenger side exit, yo.
I hear you, I hear you.
Oh, we're fucking close. Look up, yo. Yo. Passenger side exit.
I heard you, man. 8 times ago. Little 3-toot salute. You can hear me, you can hear my voice. Thank you for stopping in the live stream today. I appreciate it. Always a good time to have you along. No matter whether you stay here for 3-4 seconds or whether you stay here for all day. I love it. Thank you. That's a 3-toot salute. Those clouds are getting a little dark behind me here. Up and out across the way. She's still popping up there. This guy rolling coal up here. That's that nice Peterbilt, I think. Tan and red, maybe. Skateboard coming up on the right-hand side. I think it's tan and red is the one I'm thinking of. That might be it. Got a load of bricks. That's a heavy load right there. Yeah, that's a really nice truck, man. Keeping up with the Joneses. I like that. Yeah, that's not the truck I'm thinking of. That's a beautiful truck, though. That's one pretty beat right there, buddy.
What up, man?
see that one, man. How'd you pull that one out of?
Gotta keep them guessing, right?
You always do, man. Beautiful as always, man.
Thank you.
That's Kenny. Miss Kells knows who that is. Keeping up with the Joneses. Someday I'll get enough money to buy my own truck. If I do, I'm going to have him build it right there. He builds some nice trucks. I don't want it to go over the road. I just want it to be in the driveway. I want to look at it all the time. To the top of the Heather B. I told you, you're looking for the you're looking for the horn or CB. You want to get somebody on a CB. 90% of the time, if you see a truck like that, a nice truck, guy takes care of it. That's the truckers back. That's the old school truckers there. Most of the time, they'll give you the horn if they can, but almost guaranteed they're on channel 19 all the time.
One more fucking mile. Alright, we're gonna Bank of Louie here, yo.
We're gonna Bank of Louie here. We got one more mile, Bank of Louie here. Make up your mind, yo. Don't ever listen to me for directions. It's terrible. Sassy Cassie coming up.
In 0.6 miles.
Bank of Louie, I know.
Alright, we're gonna Bank of Louie here.
No shit. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau a la Casson. Walk from the Ford, huh?
Quarter mile, pay the fuck attention.
I'm
here.
paying attention.
Alright, we're gonna Bank of Louie here, yo.
Yeah, I know. Up at the light, second light.
Ah, we're fucking close. Look up, yo.
I see it.
Alright, we're gonna Bank of Louie here, yo.
Not here.
Alright, we're gonna Bank of Louie here, yo. Alright, we're gonna Bank of Louie here, yo.
Alright, you get to see that pretty Peterbilt come up alongside of me here on the right-hand side if you missed it. Here it comes. Keeping up with the Joneses. Have a good day, Kenny. Rolling a skateboard. Beautiful, isn't it? Jameson we go, north end, Long Beach Island, Carnegie Light section. We clouded right up, man. We clouded right up. I'm telling you right now, my knee is saying it's gonna rain. My left knee is like, yo, it's gonna rain, man. It's coming. To get some more people in town here. Didn't look like this a few weeks ago. Surf City, here we come. No. Surf City, we're here. What are you doing, yo? You got a blinker in there? There it is. Blinker before brakes. Not smash your brakes. Everybody gets a heart attack, and then you put your blinker on. You know you're turning there. Soon this shoulder will be lined with cars all the way through Surf City. Right there is where the guy pulled out in front of me. I never saw him, and I ran into the back of him. That's short. That'll be coming up 3 years for that one too. Ah, boo-boo bus. No, meat wagon. All those people that show up here, man, that's where I go from getting like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 clips a day to 25 to 35 clips a day. And I'm being totally serious. 25 to 35 clips a day. Right to the fast lane? Yeah, why not, man? Couldn't do the speed limit through Surf City. Why not go to the fast lane when you're in North Beach, right? Oh, it's 35. Oh, they lowered the speed limits now. Oh, they'll give us a week or two with that. Again, the season's about to start here. We're in the off season still. We're just on the cusp of the in-season resort area. All those blinking yellow lights will be turned back on. They lower the speed limit from 45 to 35. And yeah, a couple 100,000 more people. Said it's like 30,000 primary residents now here. When I first came to Long Beach Island back in '78, there was probably maybe 2,000, 2,500 maybe. And ever since COVID came, a lot of the people that had second homes, oh, that's Miss Regina, I think. Is that Miss Regina? Yes, it is. Hello. There she is. Good morning. I haven't seen her in a while. So yeah, when COVID hit, all the people up in the city that had second homes on Long Beach Island, they sold their homes in the city, and Long Beach Island became their primary residence. So the primary people here swelled to over 30,000. But come summertime and in season in the resort area here, it swells to well over 200,000 people. That's crazy. 30,000 and 200,000 on an 18-mile or a 21.5-mile island. And I bet you July 4th weekend, or I bet you it's probably even closer to 350. This place is bumping July 4th weekend.
Johnny Law out here working. Heads up, yo.
I see him. Pepe and Marvin to the left. Harvey Cedars, New Jersey. I see him. Getting a little lunch after this one, huh? Green light. All the traffic lights that they have bags on, they have stop signs on each side. So they come and they pull the bags off the traffic lights, they turn them on, then they pull the stop signs off of the side streets. They gotta do that at every light, which there's not a whole shit ton on the north end, but on the south end, it's every 3 blocks is a traffic light, every 4 or 5 blocks. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right. What's up, Mick? 5 more minutes to my destination. I hear you. I know, 1 more mile. I got you. Gotta go up to the flashing light, yo. I got you. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus, dude. Yep. Still got a heart in my chest. Shit works. All right. Not expecting to do that.
Quarter mile, pay the fuck attention here.
I'm paying.
We're in the back of Louis here, yo.
All right. How many more times are you gonna say it? 3 more times?
We're fucking close. Look up, yo.
I see it. All right, Bank of
Louis.
Louis.
Bank of Louis here, yo.
Where do you want me to turn? Right here? This one? This one.
We're in the Bank of Louis here, yo.
All right, Bank of Louis. Louis is banked. All right, we're right around the corner here.
Quarter mile, pay the fuck attention here.
Okay.
Crank around right here.
Right here. Right here? That'd probably be a bad idea.
We're fucking close. Look up, yo. Crank around right here.
Right here? That'd be a mess. How about I turn right here? Right here?
Crank around.
All right, that's better. All right, location is coming up on the left-hand side. Back it in and dump, just like we did earlier. Number 2 for the boss here. I don't know how much more he needs. I'm sure he'll tell me. Where'd he go? You know home?
Well, son of a bitch, you made it.
Yeah, man. Oh, he's got stuff to come out, too. All right, let me give him a call here. My tarp up here. 85 in the truck, man. That's great numbers today. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. Good morning. 8 more minutes of morning for me. right, no answer from the boss. I kind of need to talk to him. See, he wants me to go in the same place. I don't really have much choice here, but I don't want to dump unless he tells me all clear here. What's up, Athy? Good to hear, Miss Tempest Fire. Keep it up, honey. Keep it up. Snowman, have a good day, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Hope your Wednesday goes quick for you. Good morning, Agro. I'm back in High Bar. You want me to dump in the same place? Let's see if he comes back. See what he says. Oh. All right, Kroger John. Have a good day, buddy. We'll see you later. Playing a little video game, Avro. All right. Ginger Dip, good morning. Claire, it's Wednesday. That happens sometimes. Me too. Miss Diane, good morning. 55K in the truck. Got some noisy ones today, Miss Diane? What's up, Jared? Good to see you again, man. Yankees not doing too shabby, man. Thank you, buddy. I agree, Jared, and you should, without a doubt. What are you playing, Clara? Yeah, that's true, Jared. Yeah, I saw that too. Dancing time. It's dancing time. Just waiting for a call back from the boss here. We'll be able to get this load off the truck here eventually. There he is. Hey, James. I am back in High Bar, sir. Yes, I came back with that load of fill, sir. Yes. No, I didn't dump yet. I wanted to wait to make sure you wanted it in the same place. That's I just pulled up here, buddy. Oh, okay, nothing. This load of shit's not coming out. The load of shit that you have in the front yard, I'm not taking. Roger. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure I talked to you before I dumped. I didn't, wanted the same place and all that. That's good to go. All right. So I'll dump that, and then what would you like me to do? Okay, it's awesome. Oh, he's gonna be a pain in the ass with that oversized shit. Yeah, no, I'll try to mix it up the best I can, yeah. Okay. All right, where's that going, Jim? Oh, okay, okay. That's up on the beach, yeah, that's the ocean front. Okay, copy that. Load of 5/8 going to him. Okay. Gotcha, okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to dump this. I'm going to grab some lunch, and I'll take care of Dawson. I'll call you when I dump down to Beach Haven. Okay. All right, goodbye. All right, bye. All right, that's the plan. Did you get all that? All right, I'm going to back in here and dump this, and then we got to come back here with a load of art blend maybe, or fill, or empty. They'll let me know. Welcome back, Miss Cindy. Welcome back. Oh yeah, Miss Diane. Lots of time, buddy. Lots of time. lunch. I'm hungry. Lunchtime, 12:03. Lucky 13 in, all Lucky 13's in. All the ships to my left-hand side. The longliners, the red boats to the left there. You got the Miss Maya, you got Captain John, you got the Eagle 3, and on the right-hand side is Lucky 13. I always look for it. It's a longliner. There's the bow right there, Lucky 13. Yeah. 13's my lucky number, so there you go. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa. All right, back to the yard. Get a load of 5/8 stone going to Beach Haven. Get some lunch somewhere. Better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. All right, we are southbound on the boulevard, Barnegat Light, the very north end of Long Beach Island. Head back to the causeway. Almost in the center of the island. That's the bridge to go back to the mainland. Only one way on and one way off. That's that bridge that we came over. We're going to be taking it back. And it's only going to get busier and busier as the days go on here. Tired of knocking on your door. Tired of knocking on your door. But I can't quit you, baby. Ladybug Lane coming up on the right. Definitely a ladybug. Store for you. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying loud. Oh. Little honky tonk. Little honky tonk time. Left the big city for a simple country life.
Left the big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife.
I got raindrops. You said between 12 and 1, man. Well, that's where we're at.
Reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no love kind of leaving thing. Kiss me one time, then you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
Well, it worked.
Told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, Lord Dougie Jones,
Master.
Lord Young Gun, yeah, baby.
Ain't one thing that you done for me.
Oh, ain't nothing but a man to me.
Burn right through like a cigarette.
Or a line of cocaine on a private jet.
I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is.
Hard as I try, maybe I just can't.
Ain't no love
Gotta leave me.
Kiss me one time that you took my heart.
Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Well,
Work 3 jobs, living out of the bar.
Mom and never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star.
Work 3 jobs, living out of the bar.
Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
Raindrops keep falling on my feet. So give me spots. Here comes Marvin. Oh, Pepe's driving. Pepe, you asked Marvin if you can drive that? I don't know if Marvin let you drive that, Pepe. Last one of the playlist. You ready? Here we go.
Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun.
Who's this morning?
Just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The midnight barbecue,
Sipping on little Tito's and lemonade.
cruising down the road, no fun anymore.
Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how the old back roll.
Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
Another hour, you old bat. You got another hour and 15 minutes.
I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time.
Hells no.
Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a crowd inside. Future's looking bright.
Hit it.
Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas and gold. That's how Maggie rolled, way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
Back in the Surf City. Last verse, ready? Hit it.
Girls are hot,
Margaritas. Yep.
sound Miss Kells roll, way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never
Done. That's that playlist out of the way. In the afternoon, we do. I do the AI playlist that I made for the stream. Songs that I made, especially about the truck and about the live stream, about the people that come into the live stream. Pizza today? I think we're having pizza today. I'm gonna park in front of the Pepsi truck here and get myself a slice of pizza. Frankie whispers. All right, that's where it's gonna live for a couple minutes while I go get a slice of pizza. I'll show you what I got when I get back. All right. Sit here and look beautiful. Look at all the people looking at you. We have a reputation to protect, all right? You guys have never let me down yet. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Gotta wait to get out of the truck right now. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. almost wore that slice. I walked out the door, a gust of wind came, folded up the whole plate, pizza and everything right over my hand. That almost ended up on my chest. Holy cow. A little gusty breeze here on the island. Ugh. All right. Stacy, what's going on, buddy? Happy lunchtime. It's pizza. I just got a slice of pizza. See what I got? Oh, it's a pretty slice today, too. I'll show you. I ain't scared. Hit this one and hit this one. Boom. There we go. A Jersey slice. Look how pretty that is. Come on. Mikey V ain't here, right? So you guys can take a bite. You want a bite? Here, cut. Just take a little bite. A little bite. Take a little bite. Look how good that looks, huh? That's what's for lunch. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Nice to have you. You promise? Yeah, right. Mr. Bill Hillify and Miss Tempest Fire for lunch today. Yeah, that's good, Chirp. Yep, Kuthi for breakfast tomorrow. Perfect. Thank you, honey. Thank you again, Bill and Tempest Fire for lunch today. Clara likes it. All right. Dinner time for Diva. All right. You must be across the pond too, huh? Thank you for letting me know, Chirpa. You're the best, honey, as always. I appreciate you. Hey, Greenhouse. See that? You're such a retard that now you're banned from the channel. See what happens when you're retarded and you go into a stream with normal people? Now you know, man. Now you know. That's good reference for you for future when you decide to go on other people's streams and act like a jackass. Thanks for playing, man. Thanks for playing. You missed the Sammy's Golden? Yeah, I can't do that all the time. I gotta switch it up once in a while. Thank you again, Bill. Appreciate you. Tuna on crackers? That's because of the delay, Chirpa. I see it before you do. Oh, here comes my buddy. There he goes. There's a little bit of a delay, Chirpa. I see it probably before you do. Little salad for Miss Diane, all right. And hello, Diva. Hello. Living the dream. Blow that horn. Greenhouse wants his 1 minute of attention every day, and then now he just ruined it. Buffalo chicken wrap for beautiful Miss Carol. All right. Bagel with cream cheese for Miss Jolene. All right. I haven't had a bagel with cream cheese in a while. You can have a bite, Clara. You can have a bite. When do you not want chocolate, Miss Diane? Is there a time where you're like, no, I don't want any chocolate? Maybe after you had a lot of chocolate. Nice, Miss Jolene. Half day today. I'm working Saturday, but now only for 4 hours. All right. What's a Hungarian eat when they're hungry? You got it, Miss Clara. You got it. When you're running, Miss Diane, you don't want chocolate when you're running? I think chocolate would make you run faster. Jenny Lou, you be careful. Miss Diana be showing up there. Don't worry, Jenny. If you hear somebody driving through town in southern Louisiana yelling, "Where's the chocolate?" it's gonna be Miss Diane. Don't worry about it. All right, you'll know. She can't really sneak up on you like that. Kaluski? Am I saying that right? Enjoy, Miss Cindy, enjoy. What's up, Spence? Chevy dude in the truck. Nice, Bill. I hope you had a good one. You'll share as long as she doesn't take it all. I don't know how much I would trust Miss Diane with taking all of my chocolate stuff. Oh shit, Clara, well, losing a day that way makes a big difference. Clara, you drive a big truck, right? I'm almost positive I saw something about that in past streams. Located in the French Quarter of New Orleans. Yeah, there you go. That pizza is so good. You know how hard it is not to go get another slice? It's very, very difficult for me. You guys don't get a chance to see that struggle. What's up, Steve? Speaking of struggling, there's the fat bastard. Steve, when I watched that back and you said I made your day, buddy, you put a big smile on my face. You know how you never know how people take that? I know you know me by now, but still, some people will stay in my stream for 6 months. I'll say one thing, and they'll get offended, and that's it. They don't come back no more. Don't ever get offended by what I say. I'm full of shit half the time, all right? No shit, Clara. Peterbilt too? Good for you, honey. Will you be safe out there? I'm glad I know that now. I like to know my peers. Harry Knuckles, what's up, man? Good to see you. Miss Diane, I have been to Louisiana, and I'm very good at finding chocolates in every state. Yeah, you just shush, Chirpa. You just shush. Wisco woman, happy afternoon, honey. Just finishing the last couple bites, yep. Woo! Wisco woman in the truck. All day, Rick, right? All day. Nice, Clara. Be safe, honey. Be safe. Hopefully you make it to Cali. Go get him, Winchester. Go get him, buddy. Be safe. We'll check you later. Did he, Val? I bet. That's awesome. I thought you weren't going to comment, Chirpa. That sure looks like a comment to me, big sis. Yeah, Golden Dahmer, that doesn't work for me. That shit would be gone by 9:30, 10 o'clock. Stu, if you want to talk like a child, you're in the wrong stream. Alright? Read the room, man. Talk like everyone else, normal. or you're going to have to just sit back and watch. One of the two. Yeah, right, Sherpa. Oh, no comment to me. But you can comment bullshit about me, though. Alright. That's fair. Wait a minute, Miss Diane. There's such thing as a local chocolatier? I didn't know that. Albuquerque, Claire. Alright, be safe. The Angels song, here it is. No, Smokey, that doesn't make sense to me. Pickled Cows is back with some lunch, all right. You had another exam? There you go, Miss Diane. That's very nice of you. Better than the other one. Well, that's good news, Pickled Cow. Good news. Alright. That was a quick slice of pizza. And it was really, really good, too. Thank you for joining me for lunch. We're going to head back to the yard, get a load of 5/8 white gravel, run it out to Dawson out in Beach Haven, one of our customers. All right. Chat screen's off. I'll see you back at the yard, and thank you again for joining me for lunch. If I got you hungry, I don't apologize for that. I warn you. Everybody knows lunchtime comes, whether you're hungry or not, except for Bill. Bill was already full, so he's good. Thank you again. Joey's Angels, Queens of the Team, Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Mr. Robin, Maggie. Shiraki. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me every single day. Least I can do is do a little AI music, huh? That's all they get. They don't get anything else. Except a lot of heartburn stuff from me. Peterbilt shine, Cowboys joyride. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Chrome steady gleaming, Joey's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming, WWC, best crew I've seen, riding shotgun on this YouTube screen, Joey whispers, red bearing supreme, hit that like, share the dream. I got a beep in my ear, who did that? Oh, Mr. Rick, up there from the Shire, Miss Diane. What's going on, buddy? Nice. Thank you, Rick. You won't be here? Either way, man, I'm going to enjoy it. And we're going to thank you, whether you're here or not, sir. Thank you very much, Rick. I appreciate that, brother. Rick from New Hampshire. Live free or die. Thank you, brother. How about that? Well done, sir. Thank you, thank you. I'm a hoot! Hoo! Hoo-hoo! Another beep. Who did that? Oh, Mama Hen! Mr. Wanna Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. What's up, honey? What did one egg say to the other? Better roll before we get cooked? Yo, that's really good for nowadays. Mr. Wanna getting cooked. That's a big saying for the kids nowadays. Thank you, Mr. Wanna. You better step on it. You have a lot more juice than I got, Buick. Let's go. Atta girl. Well done. Thank you, Miss Tawana. Getting cooked. Miss Cassie, did you hear Miss Tawana? Miss Cassie laughing. Miss Cassie loved Miss Tawana. I know Miss Tawana remembers Cassie. Don't you, Mama Hen? Don't you? I know she does. Thank you, Rick, and thank you, Miss Tawana. Appreciate you. A little walker from this guy. Yo, you want to get off the line there, yo? No? I guess you're just going to ride. You know, if you want to ride a line in front of me, that's one thing. You want to, like, act like a jackass in front of everybody? But don't do it when you're fucking right next to me, huh? If that truck's a little too big for you, you should really buy something a little smaller. A little S10 or Ranger or something. That might fit you better. No, now you're going off to the other side now. Oh, you're an equal opportunity Pac-Man. I got you. Jackass. We're about to flip 319 on the Baron here. I got 318,996. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, that's the money shot. We got some light rain going on. Mowing here on the corner. No, that's not a mower. No, they're doing their spread the wood chips. lorry coming up on the right past the tree line here. Up and out. Look at that. God bless America.
Drivers line by line with a Peterbilt that gleams like a ruby in the sun. WWC is watching 'cause the show's just too much fun. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide.
Going for 300 again on likes, man. That'd be awesome if you guys can do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a goal, doesn't mean anything. I don't get extra kudos or nothing like that. I just like to make a goal, and I like to hit it. And we've hit it over a couple times in the last few weeks. Last couple weeks. Anybody see the boot? I see the boot. It's coming up. There it is. The boot. Still there.
It's your last resort.
Nice job, Actor. You actually stopped. Well done, man. Well done. Good thing, because if you didn't stop, you'd have ran right into that guy with the truck and trailer.
Spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes as he takes us for a ride.
Route 9 South, Main Street. Manahawkin, Stafford Township, heading south.
Gunners living the dream. Now it's not just the truck that shines like a crown. It's the WWC. Best folks around. City streets to mountain bands. Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. WWC, the best crew on the street. Ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream.
Crooked steeple. That sweet red or sweet pea with the red lights. Thing's sharp, isn't it? Love it.
All the dreams lifting high. From sandstone, dirt to gold. LBI road from being old. Kids bump their arms, he gives that home.
Oh shit, that's a shed? Holy shit, that's a big one. Need a shed like that. Holy shit, got a garage door on the other side. That's a garage. attention, Pops. Probably having some lunch, man, or taking a nap. Ties of spare. WC, they're all around. And it's all there goes the 469 chirper. And it's Peterbilt 389 red parents name. Hey baby.
Contractors cheer when they see him roll. Hauling sand and stone.
He's got a heart
to go. Through the pothole riddles and the Jersey brick. Joey's horn says hello and the kids love it.
Pump your arm, he'll give you a blast. The red carrot rolls
as he's driving past.
Hauling dreams, hauling dreams.
All right, into the shop we go.
Hauling pride, Joey whiskey.
LBI's
got it. Joey whiskey.
LBI's got it. All right, Pop's not in the loader like I figured. Park by the stone bin and go back and get the loader, get a load of stone.
Past the diners with a neon hum. Joey's cracking wise while the engine drums. CB buzzing with the
WWC crew.
every mile's a punchline, fresh and true.
All right, I'm going to turn around. I got to get this stone right to my left here, the white, the tan stuff, white stuff. That's Connor's ride right there. Good looking truck, man, for a Ford. Alright, that looks like about it. Oh. You guys get to sit here and wait for me. I'll be back in about, I don't know, between 5 and 10 minutes. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. You'll get that a lot here, Jenny Lou. Let me see if I get my window to work again. There we go. All right, I'll be back.
here. Blow the horn, Joey, make it clear. Bad drivers caught in the live stream's glare. Roasted alive, no mercy there. Through the traffic jam, slicing clean. A Jersey legend, a rolling machine. The red baron rolls, oh it never slows. Every driver knows, every hornet blows. A local king on the asphalt throne. The red baron reigns, the road it owns. The red baron rolls, oh it never slows. Every driver knows, every hornet blows. A local king on the asphalt throne. The red baron reigns, the road it owns. Owns.
Down the
still here? All right. All right. Miss Kells, happy afternoon, honey. Miss Amanda, happy hump day. Dirty Dan back from lunch. Thank you, Miss Megan. Thank you, Jenny. Miss Quinn Ann, good morning. There she is. Happy hump day, Miss Quinn. Hope you're doing well, honey. Good to see you. Fire Paul, have a good rest of your day, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, away we go. Happy Friday, Miss Quinn Ann. Good for you, honey. Nice. All right, chat screen's closed. I'll see you at Beach Haven in about a half hour. Sit back and enjoy the ride and the burn. Degrees here on the mainland, almost 70, right? See what it is when we get to the islands. Not too many places you drive 5 miles and the temperature changes by 10, 15 degrees. Won't save you in a fine. Oh, glory up and out. Going out to the south. Winds will probably be a little stronger over there too. Mr. Eddie. Hope he's doing good. Radagas one.
He's the Waka Wizard, waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in.
Cat be included.
Is there waving where the story begins? On a glowing street, big rigs and laughter, digital. Gave a little way. Now the WWC knows his name. He's got no truck, no stream, no mic, but his heart beats loud like a sailor's stride. He's a Waka Wizard, waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their way where the story begins. He's a Waka Wizard, waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in.
You gotta rain, man. Stop this in between bullshit. Just let it rip. Need some dust control at the shop anyway. Salute time. If you can hear my voice, you can hear the horn. God bless you. I don't know why you want to do that kind of stuff to yourself, but I thank you either way. Here it is. 3-2 salute. Me to you.
Roadside cheers for the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere. All seem tired down under. Franklin and TN makes the rounds feel like thunder.
That's gonna be yellow all day long.
It's Jenny and Pierre, she's part of the home. Cat BMNY gives the stream its Sparky.
Well, I guess it heard me and started raining hard.
Keeps Cali supplied. Germany to keep us steady. Sound cheers for the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere.
Look at this guy not jumping right out in front of me. Holy shit! A Beamer? Well done, Beamer. Well done, man.
Joey's soul.
I'm always sore. Don't get old, man. Don't get old. And for all the people older than me, I know. It's coming. I know.
Highway ground like a restless beast.
Nice job, BMW. Appreciate your courtesy. Because really, what would that have done jumping in front of me, right? See that? He knew. I gotta stop getting the good BMWs, man. What's going on with that shit? I got like 3 videos of good BMW drivers. And his mind flashback. Breaker, breaker, slow it down. The mountain's teeth will pull you down. Let off, and the ice and snow. Little birdie's yelling at me. What now? What now? Oh, that's good. JTZR1 with a 5-banger. Jeff, you're making that a regular thing, yo. I love it, man. Sir, thank you. That's 6 total in the tank right now. Thank you, Chirp. Appreciate you, Jeff. You got some love from Mr. Jeff down there in North Carolina, my brother. Give him some love back, man. That's the right thing to do. A little waka from the guy do up here. You don't know what he wants to do. He's just all over the place. Now he's going into that lane. All right.
The edge was closed, no place to hide.
Oh, man, I hear you.
Oh man, I hear you.
What do I do?
Ease off that brake, let the tires move through. See me crackle,
Night grew still, I'm waiting for
its kill.
Thank you again, Jeff. You're the man, brother. You're the man.
Breaker, breaker,
Slow it down, the mountain's teeth will pull you down. Let off the chain and the ice and snow. Follow my voice, I'll guide you slow down. Your name tonight, really don't care. Back over the bay to the island. Gotta go to the south end. Beach Haven. Chrome beast on the blacktop.
Chrome beast on a black top, rookie hands gripping tight.
40 tons of steel slicing through the night. Past the old dynamite, flips like ghosts.
Always steaming wisdom,
Legends post.
old time I saw him.
Rookie rolling 2 bowls.
Snow kissing the asphalt, mountains teeth cold. See me crackle, voice deep like a king. Slow your roll, kid, that hill ain't for Cam.
Mountains grip, it don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school wisdom saving lives tonight. Rookie laughed nervous, said thanks for the warning. But that hill ahead was the devil's own morning. Brother seen prayers, trailer fish tail sway. White frost whispers pulling lives away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the field. Ease off the Jake, son, the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. Easy Tesla, I got one on the shoulder up here, yo. I like to move over for him, I know nobody else does, but that's what I do. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau a la Casson.
And a dream to lean on. Falling shingles down a mountain steep. The snow fell heavy, the ice ran deep. The trailer swayed, the cab went light. His hand shook hard, his knuckles wide. Calm down. crackle like a lifeline.
This song is about a video that I did. A story that I told when I was over the road and I was a little green. I got a lesson from an old boy that saved my life going down a hill in the snow. That's what this song's about.
You'll be just fine. Joey's heart raced, the road seemed mean. That old man's voice cut through the scene. Calm down, son. The old boy said, easy rail, don't lose your head.
In my video section on my channel, about a 15-minute video called the Jake Break video. Go check it out. You never heard it before.
Calm down, son. The old boy said, ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the jig, now feel the glide. Trolley break, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain line.
And he did. Exactly what he did. I wouldn't be in a truck right now, I'll tell you that. I might not be dead, but I'll tell you, yeah. That early in my career, if I laid that thing over, if I made it, I definitely wouldn't continue trucking. No doubt in my mind. Sweet George, Sassy Cassie song.
Lit up the chat, made the miles worthwhile. Now the road feels quiet. Miss you a while, Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach. Your love's alive, will always keep.
Couple weeks, these lights will all be back on again. Oh, what's this, a crazy bag? Ah! Yeah, a little breezy over here.
Joey whispers your name as he rolls on by. The hotel stands tall like
Up in the sky.
WWC remembers we wipe our eyes dry. Joy lingers, it'll never say goodbye. Oh, Sassy, Sassy with love so true. Every turn of the wheel still feels like you. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach. Your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep.
Sassy Cassie.
We cherish the day you lit up the show. Laughter so rich it could make flowers grow. Joey drives on, but he's never alone. Her spirit like a shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach. Your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep.
Sassy Cassie. Jakers! This song is about my pumper. He's a yellow lab. He's an animal. I love him. But he is 100% full bore. Everything he does. 95 pounds of muscle can't be controlled.
He's a treat to chase and taught you a ball of fun. When Joey whispers his name,
Jake's on the run. Chirpo, get your ass out of the box, you old crow-toad. Ow. Box blocker.
comes back, WWC cheers when they see a
Take the yellow life, you're the heart of this place.
Sunday nights
In the garage, it's a big live show.
Jake stealing the spotlight,
Putting on a blow.
wrestling joy, knocking chairs to the side. You can see that love, it's a hell of a ride. Red Mountain Road,
Jake stays still, waiting for Joey, and we always will. Oh, Jake, Jake,
you're the king of the pack. You
wait by the door till Joey comes back.
WWC, cheers.
Ain't see your face, take the yellow life, you're the heart of this place. Heart of this power.
Tours in his mouth.
Tail like a pile, he's a yellow cup, but a forever child. From the Peterbilt stream to the Sunday night.
Man, look at this nice pave job they did. Look at this shit. How nice is this?
Alive.
Gonna go to shit here in a second. One bad bump coming up at like 110th Street. Watch that white car in the fast lane. He's gonna hit it. Right there. There it is. 4th Street. Yeah, that one right there will wreck you. Yo, 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 yo.
You got to get it, check it out. You know what I'm saying? You double C, great dream, drinking Joey like he just don't care.
Yo, 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 yo.
Jake's the lab with the golden shine. Big old smile, yeah, he's one of a kind.
95 pounds of muscle, pure flair.
Wrestling Joey like
He just don't care.
every Sunday night, the garage turns live. WWC's here, the whole wide thrive. The red bear and throng, Joey's out on the last. Jake's tail wagging
Future meets the past. Jake the Plum.
He's a star of the stream, living large in Joey's big, big dreams. Sunday garage, that's the place to be. Jake and Joey.
Yeah, the bomb runs deep.
Peterbilt chrome, red baron on the road. Jake's at home, but his love just explodes when Joey whispers through the live stream light. Jake's ears perk up, he's feeling so bright. He's a wrestler, a smiler, a
Furry tank.
the WWC fam gives him love, no blank. Sunday hits him, Jake's front and center. Joey's laugh echoes the haunts and better. Who's that bumper? Golden and bright. Jake's the lamb.
Joey's delight.
WWC, you know the score. Sunday stream.
Begging for more.
Shakers. He's probably passed out laying on his back with both feet up right now. Guaranteed. His favorite position. Banking all his energy to kick my ass when I get home.
Under a heavy load.
Mountain was the beast. Yeah, they need to do something with this section. Holy shit, hold on. A little ugly here. Breaker. Deepest canyon walls. All this mountain takes it all. Alright, back to the other lane now. Holy shit, dude.
Don't let Jake scream loud. Heard the old man say. Life mine and strong. Don't fight it in the ice. Just listen to my advice.
Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Don't let the Jake scream loud. Alright, we're going to 3rd Street. We're at 14th right now. Probably right where the construction is. Oh, he's pulling his ass over. Johnny lit him up. I don't know what he did, man. I saw Johnny pass me going the other way. That guy must have been on his phone or something. They don't like that shit out here on the island. Too many people around, man, to be looking at your phone or something. Dangerous. This is the Queen City of Long Beach Island here on the south end. This is called Beach Haven, New Jersey. Beach Haven Borough. Oh, and it's bouncy. It's really bouncy down here. Alright, so, what are we doing here? We can go either way? Alright, we're gonna have to go left. Where the hell are you going, dude? That's a weird way to take the lane, huh? It's kind of my lane. You just raped right there. Red Baron's a beast. Alright, we gotta go do third, right? I think we're on 6 or 7. These are one way to the right. The one up there is one way to the left. I think George said 6 million for the church coming up on the left. That's for sale. Anybody got 6 million? Buy the church. Alright, so this is 3rd Street, but I gotta back up to the boulevard, right? So, I mean, I gotta back up there. Alright, so I'm gonna go up to the next one. Turn around up there. Alright, alright. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Mama Hen! Mr. Wanna Kill Him. What's up, honey? What brand of shoes do roosters wear? Oh my god. Are you... Reebok, Reebok! Reebok! Holy shit. Mr. Wanna! That's the church I got married back in 1995. I got married. Back in the day, the church right to my left-hand side. And Dubs released when we came out those doors right there. What a waste that was. Love you, Mr. Wanna. Thank you, honey. Alright, come on around me here, jackass. I can see you're all jamming up. In fact, come on, man, you're in a big fucking rush. Go ahead. Go ahead. Couldn't get closer to my back bumper when I made the turn, could you? Scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Now you know why I yell at people. This song is about a guy named Bob I met when I was a very young truck driver. And I'll tell you the truth, if it probably wasn't for Bob, I wouldn't be driving either. That's probably a pretty good, it's probably a pretty good say, wouldn't you say, Chirp? What's up, buddy? You ready to do some stones? I got some for you. Give it a try. Lay on that road. That's Dawson right there at the left. But old wisdom breaks the young man. Joey whisper, let it out, let it shout. Scream at the ghosts that drag you about. What you got that face on for, Dawson? Oh, good, okay.
So I got it over in the lot. I'm going to get Tractor Supply, Jimmy's Tractor Supply.
Tractor Supply, you get a whole new thing, yeah.
Yeah, so the whole pattern probably won't line up. But they just
No, most likely they will, but you'd be surprised. They're pretty universal, man. I mean, you can measure it real quick, you know, before you leave yours. And they might have a couple different versions, but I bet you it's probably spot on. If it's a standard trailer like most of them, I would say it is.
Yeah, it's that, whatever, that Primar.
Yeah, if it's a Brimar, I would almost guarantee it. And you'll get there and it won't line up, and you're going to curse me out. But I won't be able to hear you, that's okay.
I just took my half inch drill out last night.
Of course.
It's been in there for fucking days.
Always, man, you know that. All right.
I'm just gonna plug that shit off the street.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha, you got it, buddy. All right. Rookie fire in his eyes. Stacy C. Happy afternoon, honey. What do you mean, wait, what? You weren't listening to me, Chirpa, again? Chirpa, I said that I probably wouldn't be driving if that guy didn't help me down the hill with the Jake brake. You agree with me there, right? Well, I also said I probably wouldn't be driving if Bob didn't talk to me and tell me what he told me. That's what I was asking. I said, you would agree with that, wouldn't you, Chirp? That's what you missed. No big deal. Wisdom in his brain said, you'll see, boy, once you let it begin. A couple weeks passed. Joey hit a dead end. The weight of the wise old hand. Bob's voice let it all out. Leave no room down. Till it starts the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself. You'll know why. I think he's gonna have me go right in the street here. That's good. Right, Chirp? I would say, yeah. I mean, probably a really good possibility. No, Chirpa, you're doing just fine. You always do. He's just blowing all the dirt off the street because this way when I dump it in the street, he doesn't mix it all with the dirt he's got in the street. Be good. Battles never. That one bastard right there, Dawson. I mean, I might be able to sneak in between there, but I'm still going to be in that wire as soon as I go up. They're running like this, so it's not even like I have much room in between. Up here anyway. Alright, so I'm just going to crack it. I'm just going to walk myself up in between these two. And that should give you should be a little bit of drug out a little bit. Fucking wires. That's my nemesis, man.
The guy, I had two houses yesterday. He calls me up and they live behind each other. One block.
Oh, okay. Right.
Did you want to go black mulch? No, I wanted the brown just like we had before. So I sent them to the other house and they mulched it. He wanted black, and they just put brown down the street. And I'm like,
got any paint?
So fortunately, it's only 3 yards.
Oh, okay, good.
So, you know,
can you imagine if it was 50 yards?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that was... Alright.
Oh no, I want black. We just touched it.
Oh my god. You gotta love people, man.
It's $3,600. We got last year. And still hasn't fucking done it.
Oh, of course, no. But he wants his mulch, though.
Yeah.
He wants black. Alright. Well, you want me to take it out right now? I'll take it out right now. It'd be a lot easier for me, I'll tell you that. Not a pile, but it's there. I know you don't know how to do that, but try, all right? I'll see you, buddy. Take care. Mr. Dawson, he's a good dude. All right. Call Jameson and see if he wants a load of R-Blend or fill or what. 67 in the truck. Happy afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all well. 145, 1345 for me. A little cooler on the island, isn't it? 71 when we left the mainland, 54. 15 degrees. 15 degrees, and it's right across the bay. We're actually about, as the crow, as Chirpa flies, we're only about 2 miles from the shop. It's straight across the bay. Oh shit, I turned too soon. Damn it, Sherpa! Survival Empire, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Very good today, Chirp. Probably the best. We'll see what the numbers look like at the end. Dreams turned upside down. Alright, we gotta go a couple more blocks before I turn back into the construction. That is the time. That's the back of the church I got married at over there. Little wild thing by side. Now, if you look up the street, you see a little tractor up by the beach. That's that pile of stone I just dumped right there. I'm just doing a little ring around the rosy. Jenny, no, this is all real grass. There's not many houses on the island that have real grass. this is the older section here, so you see more grass in Beach Haven than probably most of the rest of the island. But no, it's all real grass. Gravel tone, same case. One more block. There we go. I made it that time. A lot of these houses here, 1800s, late 1800s. And if they want to remodel them, they can't knock them down. They got to leave one wall up and they can remodel, but then they have to put the cedar shake on. They have to do the same, make it the same aesthetics as the older house, but just newer. Like I guess, like, you know, typical historical areas, I guess. I can't say that though. I don't really know about historical areas, but I know about this one. That's how they do it here. And that's only for Beach Haven. This section of Beach Haven. Anywhere else, you can do whatever you want, mostly. But they want to keep it, you know, keep it kind of original, what it used to look like. Little Wild Thing too. The two songs that you just heard. I have a video about that too. That was an email that a woman sent me. You've never watched that video. It's about 15 minutes, 12, 15 minutes, something like that. But if you're a sentimental person, you might want to be careful at the end. Make sure you got some tissues. I know I was crying at the end of it. So. Although I did a good job of covering it. Oh, that's Michael. Michael to the right. I see him. Michael. Oh, holy shit, there's Michael. That's my buddy Michael. How awesome was that? He saw me coming. Usually he's walking. He saw me coming. Guy on the right-hand side with the flowers jacket on. Everybody knows him. Everybody on the island knows Michael. He's awesome. Johnny Law's out here working today, huh? Working the South End, they are. Oh, you know what? They're getting people for speeding now. They just changed all the speed limit signs to 35 now. Usually they give you a few days, or at least a week. The locals anyway, be like, all right, man, slow down. Don't forget, we change them. So that's probably why you're seeing them lighting everybody up. Lady, Wild Thing, the old lady, Miss Stephanie, she, the one that sent me the email. I made that video about her, of the email that she sent me. And then didn't see her, I don't know, Chirk, what was it, about a year and a half or something? And all of a sudden she showed back up in the stream. Actually, no, she never came in the streams, I don't think. It was more or less, she saw me from the shorts. And then she stopped in the stream. No, she didn't. Oh, I emailed. That's right. I emailed her and asked her if I could tell the story. If I could do a video about telling the story. That's what it was. But she come back. She comes back every once in a while. We saw her a couple months ago. Or a month ago. This song is about Long Beach Island right here. 21 and a half long and $1 million castles with a city. Jameson, I'm leaving Beach Haven, sir. Would you like Garblin or Phil or another load of Phil? You got it. Alright, so load of Phil, Jameson wants Phil, sure. Every turn of surprise, oh, Long Beach Island, vibes flow from the north to the south, where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island, where the sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go. Long Beach Island, just call it $1 Million Island. Johnny Law, there he is. Oh, that's gonna be a little bumpy. There it is. Can't compete. Stop. Roll the tape. Don't stop the moves in the way. The horn screams out, makes them sway. But they step back in like they got no clue. Joey's patience then as a worn out shoe. Just 15. Pop in the passenger seat, said son, you're a morning dream. Hands on the wheel, heart full of pride. He hit the black top, ready for the ride over the road, chasing the sun. Miles on miles, work's never done. Now he's gone where he belongs. Two boys waiting, calling him strong. Oh boy, what are we doing here, Toyota? You in slow motion or something here, or what? Running out of time. Best friend called, said, I got a plan. Joey smiled wide, said, I'm your man. Now the wheels still turn, but closer to home. Right lane, Toyota, right lane, yo. Right lane, yo. No? Yeah, there you go. No blinker, no needed. No. That guy's like, I don't know, 342 years old. Joey found heaven in their smiling face. didn't get very much rain out of that, man. I would have liked a little bit more if it was going to do it. Still going to be dusty at the shop now. But I think they're calling for tomorrow, so. Either way, we'll get it. Ooh, what license plate is that on the Chevy? I'm not going to be able to see it in time. Oh, I think that. It looked like it said Georgia. That did not say Georgia. Back to the yard for a load of fill for the boss. Sassy Cassie, we're going to get another one, honey. We'll see you in a little bit. All fires burning, miles behind him, wheels keep turning. Jameson said, go back, get a load of fill, come on back to High-Bar Harbor. Sherpa, but now all of them have the personalized plates. They got a lot of different plates for each state now, honey. Their standard one is Sassacassie, the peach, yeah. It's time. That one was definitely, I don't think that was Georgia. That looked like a out west. That's why I wanted to catch up to it. It almost looked like a personalized plate, not a personalized, but another state issue plate, like from Wyoming or Montana or something like that. That's what it looked like. Distance I was coming up. A little walk, 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 walk. Acura wanted a little walk, walk. And the power pellets. Trying as hard as not to flew. Get the paddles, he's flatlining. Hold on, hold on. He's breathing on his own. I think he just put his phone down. He's all right. Nope. Ooh. Clear. Thump, thump. No. One more time. Turn it up. Turn it up. Thump, thump. Oh no, he's a goner, man. He's gone. Up. Nope. Nope. Nah. We got a miracle. We brought him back. Good job, team. Good job. Well to go. Well to go. Let's roll by him before he decides to off himself again. Bring us with him. He's a flatliner. Oh boy, look here we go. Jersey slide from the left to the right. Oh my God, I want to get off here. I'm gonna almost cause an accident. When you can fucking go right to the next light, make a right, and it's gonna bring you to the same place. Same place. Matter of fact, you want to do it? Here, I'll make a right. We'll go down there, and then we'll take a picture of that lady driving by, laughing at her. What a jackass. I'll drive 10 miles out of my way before I do something stupid like that. And yeah, maybe they're a better person than me. Whatever. Embarrassing. I knew it, man. As soon as I saw the brake lights, I'm like, there ain't no reason to hit the brakes there. Only one reason. Fast, but time runs quicker. Don't let the road steal the heart of the picture. Jersey slid her ass off. month in one day.
Jameson's a boss now.
Oh, Gloria, she is.
And me, Joey whispers, I haul and drive. Best friends for decades, 46 strong. Pops the melody in every song. Treats me like blood, no paper, no name. It's pop, it's family, it's all the same. Pop's still out there, running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder.
Johnny Law.
Cornerstone. Pop's still out there, running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend man. Cornerstone. Built this life, now he calls it home.
Alright, where's the boot? Anybody miss the boot? I missed the boot. Where's my boot? There's the boot! It's still there. Boot's still there, in case you're wondering. Been there for six or 7 years now. No. Weeks? Maybe weeks, yeah. I'll be right back. I told you. Man, that's the goal for my stream every day. If you enjoy the content, appreciate the time I put into doing this stuff, if you hit the like, man, that'd be awesome. If you don't like it, don't do it. But if you enjoy the content, please hit the like. Try to get it out to more people. Thank you.
Weight I feel, 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret.
You know that song Hotel California by the Eagles? It's a good song, right? Well, this is kind of a parody to that, but it's Chateau a la Cassandra by Joey Whispers. Hope you like it.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My heart grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway, I heard the Baron's bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Ready a room at the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Any time of year, any time of year, you can find me here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends. Now they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget.
Oh, glory up and out.
So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They living it up at the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on ice. And she said,
Thanks, Sandpaper, for not pulling out in front of me like an animal.
prisoners of our own device. In the master's chamber, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door.
Serge, what's up, man?
I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax at the nightmare.
Donna Reed, happy afternoon.
We are programmed to receive.
You as well, thank you.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra.
If you like this song, wait till you hear the next one. That's my favorite.
Oh, 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 oh.
Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress by the Hollies. This next song is Short Sweet Woman in a Red Dress by Joey Whispers. It's a good one. And I gotta get out and load. That sucks on my favorite song.
Friday night I went downtown, working for the FBI. Sitting in a mess of bad man, whiskey bottles piling high. Bootlegger booze on the west side, full of people who were doing it wrong. Just about to call up the boss man when I heard this.
Clara, you can just go on my link tree, honey, and listen to him anytime you want. Go to Joey Whispers AI Music. Alright, let me load up, I'll be back.
She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a vibe too beautiful time. With just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. I saw her heading to the table, like a tall, walking big black cat. When boss man said, I hope that you're able, boy, cause I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Then suddenly we heard the sirens, and everybody started to run, jumping out of doors and tables, when I heard somebody shooting a gun.
holding my left hand and she was holding my right. Well, I told her, don't get scared, 'cause you're gonna be spared. I've gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend my living with a short, sweet woman in a red dress. Just a 5'2", beautiful tall. Yeah, but just one look, I was a hot mess, 'cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all.
Years on the water, now nowhere to go. Saw Joey whispers on a glowing screen. A trucker rolling, live streaming his dream. So wave your staff, walk a wizard, wave it high. Out by the highway, under that open sky. Joey's rolling and the WWC cheers for the wizard with his robe and long white beard. He stands by the road where the semis hung, a robe on his shoulders where the wild winds drum. With a wooden staff, he blesses the Lord as Joey honks twice, heading down the road. They call him the wizard, but he's just a man waving at the world with a sailor's hand. So wave your staff, walk a wizard, wave it high. Out by the highway, under that open sky. Joey's rolling and the WWC cheers for the wizard with his robe and long white beard. On, on. From the Navy to the waves of grain, Ed found his purpose in a trucker's lane. No maps, no compass, just a staff in hand, guiding the convoy like a magic band.
loaded. Thanks for the sub, Chrissy. Appreciate that. All right. Golden Dahmer. Well, I'll tell you what, man. If you want to laugh every day, stop in the stream because I'm parked there all the time. That's where I get looted. I might be there 10, 12 times a day, yo. That's a lot of laughing. Thank you, Jenny. See you. It's raining a little bit better now. FTT, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good morning. Morning time for FTT. I know he's got a cup of coffee right about now. Closest to me. And chat on the street. You give him the fuel to chase the dream. Alright, back to Barnegat Light for the boss man. Miss Quinnan in Utah. Mama Hen from Tennessee. Keeping us in all. Mr. Wanna. Miss Sparkles from Jersey. And from the cut. Each name's a story. Thread and trust. To the wood. Your kindness. Like a river. Where the engine goes. From the heart of the WWC. Miles apart. Closest to me. Postman, you sat there, dude. You sat there for like 45 seconds. You waited till I start coming, and that's when you pulled out. Fantastic, man. Well done. Who's in the rain? We're in the rain. You know who else? Miss Tempest Fire in the UK. Dave I in New York. Where's Canes on their strain? Discount from West Virginia. Where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason. These wheels never run dry. It's raining. It is definitely raining. This song is called Peterbilt Mistress. About a woman who's a little jealous about her husband's truck. But she realizes what it's all about in the end. Cutting through black.
Just waiting there in the yard again, from grand shining in the dawn. I swear she winks when you come on in. Then just like that you're gone. She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you far from my hands. Got her arms round your shoulders while you chase those northern lands.
every dollar on this floor.
She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you back to my arms. You hold her wheel, then you hold my way. Same hands, two different hearts. Yeah, I curse her steel and I bless her wheels, 'cause she feeds this fragile love. I hate the way you love that ring, but I love the man. She brings me
Alright, so the next song is the guy that drives the Peterbilt, his point of view. 469 Chirper, there it goes, heading south. Coffee gone cold and the truck stop cup. Bugs on the chrome, sun's coming up. You ready? Here it is.
Coffee gone cold, truck stop cook, bugs on the chrome, sun coming up. Map on the dash, miles on my phone.
Got two little pictures on my phone.
She sent me pictures first day of school.
Said drive safe, baby, we're counting on you.
I kiss that screen at the end of my shift. Pray this old is
Got one more game. I got
diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins.
two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs home. Both call out in the same old song.
I chase that
Time for a better life. Stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
3-2 salute time. If you can hear me, you can hear this.
But it never hits hard. It feels like I'm feeling from the bottom of the car.
birthday candles to a video
Call, blowing them out in a motel.
little girl
Said, Daddy, you done? I said, one more run and we'll have some fun. She don't know the price of a new pair of shoes. It's written in line on these old house blues. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. Oh yeah! One runs home, one runs home. Both call out in the same old song.
chase
And time for a better life. Stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. I got two highways in my name.
that moment in the driveway.
Boots hit the ground, dog starts howling, kids running me down. Arms wrap around me, all sweat and dust. And the first deep breath, I remember why I trust. We burned up the weekend grill going on late night. This was all the time we ain't got. And Sunday evening got a cool kind of glow. Cause the tail lights know which way I gotta go. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. Oh yeah! One runs home, one runs long. Both call out in the same old song. And line for a better life. Stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, it breaks me every time I leave. But I roll so they can dream. This road and I love their names. Got two highways in my name. Whoa, whoa. Got two highways in my name. In my name. Yeah, hearts in the mirror, miles up ahead. Kiss on my cheek. Last word she said, come back safe, don't drown in that rain. So I drive these nights with that light in my lane.
I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Mama Hen? Mr. Wanagillen, what's up, honey? A cloud's got a raincoat? Thunderwear. where? Of course. Oh my God. Mr. Juan, I want you to go right home and tell Marshall that one. And then I want you to tell me tomorrow what he says. He's going to be like, oh, Ma. Mr. Juan Gillum. She plays Friday nights and Saturday nights in Tennessee at the Comedy Stop. 7 and 9 p.m. shows. Check her out. She's a lot of fun. You'll love her. I do. Thank you, Mr. Juan. Eastbound and down. Loaded up the truck and we're gonna do what they say. Thunderwear? Thunderwear. Time to get there eastbound. Just watch old pair and run. Keep your foot on the pedal. Son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run a main. Short bus, heading to the liquor store. Just be here in the heartland, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what we say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old Marion run. Yeah, you can fit too, BW. There you go, man. Race, race, race. There you go. Eastbound, just watch old Barry run. Old Smokey's got them ears on. Pontoon in the left lane. He's going to be getting off over the bridge. Everybody's going to be railing right up his ass here when they're not paying attention. He's going slow. Where everybody can see it. If I can see it, you can see it. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what we say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch on Bear and run. The only reason he's in that lane is because he's making a left at that bottom of the bridge. Fogged right in here almost. Yeah, weather went to shit. Top of the Heather B, that's Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Even through the valley where the nation got the flows, through the mud and crowded corporate where the marijuana grows, down the Bristol Transparency, down the hills and up the vale. Had a CJ5 and a four-wheel drive and Smokey on my tail. Well, it picked me up at exit 12 when I 680 ramp. I was doing 67 per when I rumbled through his trap. He commenced the world's flashing lights and he made the sirens rail. I slipped on down the four-wheel drive with a Smokey on my tail. I got racing stripes and blue. Then Smokey's got a four, got a mill with a 4-pipe carb, you know, but Smokey stroked and bored. The race was on, but I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. And a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Well, I jumped on down to Granny Lou and I made a hard right turn. My big old fat commando tires were slicing through the corn. The tires were blue and the kernels flew and it looked like yellow hail. Just took it alive, the 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Look out there, here he comes. Oh, we gonna get it on now. Don't hit that fella with the banjo. We gonna swim this here creek, man, Smokey. God, the foot deep. Nation about the river, they call it, might have to winch out. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Can you dig it, Smokey? Got 4 on the floor and 4 in the air on that one, didn't we? Goodness gracious. Better bust my shots. Well, I see the mommy Smokey wine, his rig was made of lead. He was mired in 14 feet of mud, so he radioed ahead. Pulled up to the blacktop, went crashing on through the rail. Sakes alive, I had 25 more Smokies on my tail. 25! Got a 4, got a mill with a 4-pipe carb, you know, but Smokey stroked and bored. Well, the race was on, but I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Had a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive sitting out back of the jail. One day about 4 or 5 years ago, we were sitting at the Conoco station, digging tires and swapping vibes and discussing the state of the union. When right out in front of the Baptist church come a big old purple school bus.
with astrological signs upon it, and 35 hippies and dogs inside. About a half of them went for the courthouse lawn, and the dogs commenced on a fire plug. Preston sat there staring at us, and I said, Roy, go get your flint gun. He said, witches, hippies, and witches, and dogs. I said, beats the hell out of me, Roy. What they was a bunch of them crispy critters, and the leader was a space cadet. He said, Sagittarius has arrived, prepared to disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sitar out. We're gonna camp in the city park. I said, boys, let me explain the situation to you. Hey, you're getting me down. We got us a leash law here and see you in the wrong town.
I got a beep in my ear. Who's beeping me? Mama Hen again? Mr. Wanna Gillum? What's up, honey? At night? Oh, geez, the bats are sleeping. The bats sleep during the day. Of course they do. They're nocturnal. And they're wearing underwear. Son of a bitch. Mr. Watt, I want you to do all the jokes you made so far, and I want you to make them all into one. The chick got laid wearing underwear, and the bats are sleeping. What are you smashing your brakes for? Blinker before brakes. Love you, Mr. Wana. Thank you, honey. Crazy lady. A tail full of naked, crispy critters and a tip drive space cadet. You gotta love that lady from Tennessee. Miss Gillum. Mrs. Gillum. Well, we gave them hell, but we lost the war, cause them critters outnumbered us. So they moved in and set up camp, and they lived in purple schools. 6 weeks later, there was nothing in town but 84 dogs and a head shop selling dried up weeds and sunflower seeds and astrological postcards. Yeah, the critters took over the city council, and the dogs all barked their brains out, and the whole damn town was crispy critters, and the mayor was a space cadet. Me and Earl were hauling chickens down to Dewana's house. Me and Earl was hauling chickens on a flatbed out of Wiggins. Spent all night on the uphill side of 37 miles of hell called Wolf Creek Pass, which is up on the Great Divide. Johnny Law's sitting in the middle with the speed limit down. Let's see if he gets me. We were sitting there sucking toothpicks, drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. And I said, Earl, let's pull a car to mother and then send them chickens on down to the other side. Yeah, let's give them a ride. We'll be past way up on the Great Divide. Not coming after me, I'm speeding! Trucking on down the other side. I told you, they give you a little break for a couple days once they drop the speed limit. Give everybody a chance to check it out. C drops from 45 to 35. 1948 Peterbilt Stream Divide. We woke up the chickens. We woke up the chickens. We rolled up off of that shoulder, spraying pine cones, rocks, and boulders, and put 400 head of Rhode Island reds. Couple of burnt out roosters on the line. Look out below. So here we go. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Well, we commenced to truck
meds and lit up the unused half of $1 cigar and took a puff. I ain't just pretty up here. I says early, I said, if you spill us, you better slow down, you're gonna kill us. Just make one mistake and it's the pearly gates for them 85 crates of US 383 truckers who want to hit second. Here comes the short bus. You know where they're going. The other side. Wolf Creek grabbed on the shift, and he stabbed her in the 5th gear. And the chromium plated, fully illuminated, genuine accessories shift. Come right off in his hand. I said you wanted to screw that back on. I got a beep in my ear. Who did it? Miss Dewana. You know how nice that sounds in my ear, honey. Dewana Gilbert. What's up, honey? You're almost done? All right. Which bird can lift the most? A crane. A crane! Oh, Miss Dewana. Honey, you make my eyes water. A crane can lift a lot. Love you, honey. You get home safe. All right? And you better tell Marshall the Thunderwear one. And then he's got to giggle at that one. Come on. Even when Mom tells him. He might roll his eyes a little bit, but he's going to giggle. Love you, Miss Dewana. Thank you, honey. Being you. Mama Hen, the chicken lady. You don't fly some break real soon. Gonna have to pick us up with a stick. His legs stepped down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor and sat right there on the floor. And he says it was sort of like stepping on a fall. Well, from there on down, it just wasn't real pretty. It was Hairpin County, Switchback City. One of them looked like a can full of worms. The other one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a really nice tunnel. Wouldn't you know? Sign said clearance to the 12-foot line, but the chickens were stacked 13-9. Oh shit, we're gonna have a mess of chickens. Well, we shot that tunnel at 110, like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hen. Tore that top row of chickens all slicker than scum off Louisiana swamp. Went down and around and around and down. We run out of ground at the edge of town. Bashed into the side of a feed store and down Bugus Spring. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. There it is. Wolf Creek Pass. Well, Interstate 80 was cutting the fog. Yeah, me and Old Snow's my dog. We had an 18-wheeler with a 10 on the floor and stereo laying the street. Now we found a time CNC gas. We decided to rip in and pick up some chow at the old home, fill her up and keep on a trucking cafe. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on a trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on a trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on a trucking cafe. Looking for Mavis. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on a trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on a trucking. Now we've been here in South Sioux, and we've seen us some truck stop waitress or two, but their gal built like a burlap bag full of bobcats. She's got it together. Well, she filled my tank. I said, thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Old Sloan just sat there watching and wagging and wishing I sent you waiting the truck, boy. I went inside, says, what'll it be? I said, a cup of your best and a number 3. She come back with an order to go and a bowl of hot sea and a bone for Sloan. I said, much obliged, old Sloan gives a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Well, Saturday night I was trucking along, just me and old Sloan, we were getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking of getting up my courage, and tonight's the night. Well, I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, took the Truckin Town ramp and slid on into the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe.
Coming in hot.
Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up, never close the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Well, I got me a stool, took a load off my shoes, gave Mavis an offer that she couldn't refuse. I said, how'd you like to go for a ride with me and old Sloan? I just had my truck washed. She allowed us out. It sounded like a whole lot of fun, but we was gonna have to wait until the dishes were done. And was it all right with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not? We geared that tranny into super low, and the four of us went to see a picture show. Yeah, I took them to the drive-in theater over by Pisgah to see True Grit. Saw the late show. Old Sloan hit the sack, then along around 2 o'clock I hauled them all back to the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. Oh, the old home filler up.
All right, man, we'll be there in less than 5 minutes.
Keep on the trucking cafe. They got a real nice place there.
He's gonna probably load me up with a load coming out too, I believe. So I'll have some time to hang with you guys a little bit, if you so choose to hang around. This is the Rubber Duck. You got a copy on me, Big Pen. Come on. Big Pen for sure. By golly, it's clean clear to Flagtown. Come on.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, Big Pen. Yeah, we definitely got the front door. Good buddy, mercy sakes alive. Looks like we got us a combo.
Was it dark on the moon on the 6th of June? With a Kenworth pulling logs, cab over Pete with a reefer on, and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for Bear on I-10, about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, Big Pen, this here's the Rubber Duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy rocking through the night. We got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA convoy. The 10-4, Big Pen, this here's the duck. You wanna back off them hogs? Yeah, 10-4 about 5 miles, so 10 rides of them hogs is getting intense up here. By the time we got in Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks and all. And there's a roadblock up on the head of the B, and them bears was wall to wall. Yeah, the Smokies is picking bugs on a bumper, they even had a pair in the air. I said, calling all trucks, this here's a duck, we about to go hunt bear. Cause we got a great big convoy rocking through the night. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in my way. We gonna roll the trucking convoy across the USA. Oh, you wanna give me a 10-9 on that big negatory big pen?
You're still too close.
Yeah, them hogs are starting to close up my sinuses. Sakes, you better back off another 10. Well, we rolled up Interstate 44 like a rocket sled on rails. We tore up all of our swindle sheets and left them sitting on the scales. By the time we hit that Chi-Town, them bears wasn't getting smart. They called up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard. There's armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every size. Yeah, them drinking coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies. Well, we shot the line and we went for road with 1,000 screaming trucks, 11 long-haired friends of Jesus, and a chartreuse microbus. Rubber Duck. Come on, Buster, listen, we wanna put that microbus right behind that suicide jockey. Yeah, he's hauling dynamite, he needs all the help he can get. Where we laid a strip full of Jersey Shore, passed across.
Look at the white egret to the right here in the grass. Look how still they stay. He's hunting something right there. What's up, buddy?
ain't gonna pay no toll. So we crashed the gate doing 98. I said, let them truckers roll and rocking through the night. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Alright, he wants me to go right in the dump here, so get my tarp up here and let it rip. Oh, he's probably gonna load him up. Alright, I'm coming, man. I'm coming. I'm coming. My tarp up here. Be gone. Thank you, thank you. Just waiting for me over there. Try not to do that, buddy. Fuck. Load of R-blend back for Jameson. Nope. Working with the boss, we're working late, man. That's how it works. I'd be heading back to the yard, that'd be it. Anybody else? But the boss at the job? Nah. Go back and get another one. About a half-hour ride back. Come back out with another load, or do another load for him. Crushed concrete this time, sure. Yeah, that might be my only chance to get to 300 today, huh? Make another run. $38 in about an hour and a half. What do you think? think, Meg? You think it's possible? Spec, not just another time. Oh. I just hope it's not friggin' porn on the way back. It's possible, I think. Yeah, so all those red boats you see, the big ones in the distance. A couple docks in is Lucky 13. I don't really see it very often. That boat is always out working. But they're in port right now. Truckers deserve respect, just another time. I see a promise, you see a tale, I see a grave. Truckers deserve respect. Truckers deserve respect, not just another time. There's some dark skies behind me here. Someone getting some rain back there. $1,500 on the money. Bring it on. WWC, where you from? Every state, every flag, every accent, packed in the cab, riding shotgun. Roll, repair it. Roll through the chaos, through the scroll. Joey was for 17, singing 6 on patrol. If you can't use a blinker, he's about to make you famous. Roll, repair it. Roll, these the highways, always. See that van in front of me right there? Pisces, just so you know, there's nothing better than a Pisces, alright? Pisces is the best. You guys can scale it however you want to after that, I don't really care, but Pisces is the #1, at the top of the list, alright? You can't go any higher than Pisces, and no one's better than Pisces. So, you guys can knock yourself out, put them all in order however you want. But just so you know, Pisces is always the very top one. Always. Here we go. This should be fun to watch later. Rock and roll. And if you got a Pisces and an Android, oh my God, that's like King, that's king shit right there. Miss Kells, don't you be shaking your head at me either. To Jersey rain, Tokyo steam, Berlin train. Same song. Hey, chirp. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Red Baron. If you tailgate like a toddler. Oh, this one here. Hold on, this one's nasty. Oh, I supplied. Red Baron. Black Beauty on the prowl here. This is the Black Beauty tune. Growling loud. Just me. Doors and Black Beauty in green. With the hat back blessed. Coffee on the bench. Chasing that line. Turning time into cash. Black Beauty on the prowl. All the town knows it how. When Joey lets the kitty sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog hound. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Teeth on the deck, teeth on the thing, leave the earth to break. Those are things like things in the place. Half a mile mountain like it ain't no way. Smokestack team, storm in the sky. 750 sticking sideways high. Marvin! Marvin! There it is. You almost fell off the machine waving at me. When Joey lets the kitty sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog hound. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Them park. Street dog tossing from the truck stop park. Should take the big snaps. Take a walk the overpass, tap and back. Smells to the steam. That rig still runs like a dream. Into their ears, but they spin every time Joey disappears. Red Beauty on the prowl. Red Beauty on the prowl. When Joey lets the kitty sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. County Law. Silver on the hood, no lie. Joey, tell me now, let that catch us ring. Black Beauty chasing lines till the songbirds sing. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. There you go. That's the AI. AI music.
boys joyride. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the pain, roasting fools all night. Beer flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming. WWC, best crew I've seen. Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, Red Baron Supreme. Hit that like, share the dream.
So yeah, it was middle of summertime and I was live streaming. I only been live streaming for a couple months. And we're in bumper to bumper traffic right here. And all the cars are parked on the right side shoulder where that white car is. Well, I'm in bumper to bumper and we're going slow, and there was a guy in a Lexus car right at that entrance right there. He was in the shoulder parked. Well, as we're rolling up, he decided to just come out of the shoulder and go in front of me. Well, from where I'm sitting, I can't see him do that. My hood's in the way. He pulled in front of my hood. I never saw him. So I'm sitting here talking on the live stream, and I was explaining about the container trucks, the dumpsters, how we have to take them off and put them on the street, and then grab the full one out of the yard, put that on the street, and then put the empty one in the yard and grab the full one. And I'm explaining all this shit, and then all of a sudden, I'm just moving forward with everybody else, and I see this car, like, come out of my hood in front of me. And he wasn't there before. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? And I'm talking, all of a sudden I stop dead. And you hear me say, where the hell did he come from? Did I hit him? So he pulls up and he whips over to the shoulder right away. And he gets out of his car. So I pull up and I'm like, all right, I'll pull over. I'm yelling out the window. I had the trailer on. So, and it was people everywhere. So I had to like go up to the next street, like pull a big swing to get in the next street to park my truck. And I got out and I went back and talked to the guy and I'm like, I don't even know where you came from, man. I said, did I just forget you were there? And he's like, I guess so. He's like, I guess you just forgot I was there, man. That's, that's not really right. And I felt like such a piece of shit. I felt terrible, man. I'm like, listen, I work for a really good company. Don't worry about it. Whatever it is, we'll take care of it. I said, if it's my fault, it's my fault. I said, we'll take care of it. They're really good about that. And he's like, all right. So I took a bunch of pictures. No. I wrote down his number and all that shit. So then I went back to the truck to get my phone and take pictures of the damage, take pictures of his insurance and all that shit, right? I go back, get the truck, or get my phone, and I didn't even turn it on. I just grabbed it and I started walking back to his car, and my phone is like buzzing in my hand, like unbelievably buzzing in my hand. And I always have my phone on vibrate, right? So it just keeps vibrating. I'm trying to take pictures of the guy's car, and my phone just keeps vibrating. Because when I parked, I said to everybody on the live stream, I'm like, hey, Joey's not perfect either. I fucked up, and now I'm going to have to go back and get my ass chewed out a little bit. And that's what I said. Well, everybody on the live stream, the GoPro is hipping the top of my windshield. They can see the car the whole time. I can't, but they can. And they're all blowing my shit up. And no, I can't say they're all. There was only about 3 or 4 people that had my text, my number at that time. Anyway, my phone is blowing up. It's not your fault. Look at the video. Look at the video. It's not your fault. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Anyway, I shut the stream down. I was really, I'll tell you, I was beside myself. How can I forget somebody was in front of me? And I'm like, I'm on the live stream and I'm not paying attention. And yeah, it wasn't that at all. It was that son of a bitch pulled right out in front of me. So, fast forward a little bit. I get home and I watch the video. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. You made me feel like total shit. You acted like I forgot you were there. Called Jameson up. I'm like, you're gonna want to see this. I told him all about it. I'm like, you're gonna want to see this. It bent my bumper in, almost hit my tire, because I bumped him. When he pulled in front of me, the guy in front of him stopped. I couldn't see him. I kept going, so I bumped him. Then the guy in front of him moved. So then he moved forward, and that's when he pulled over, when I bumped him. So, anyway, I said to Jameson, I'm like, what do you want to do? He's like, we'll wait to see when they call and say they want to get their car fixed. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? This guy's gonna ride over the line on me here. Thai Monks? Thai Monks? What's up, Thai Monks? Good afternoon. What's going on? Nice, thank you, man. I can always go for a cold one. From across the pond, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's Thai Monks or thank you, Monks, but either way, thank you, Monks. Thank you, Thai Monks. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for helping out the channel and watching my stuff. Thai Monks, laying it down. So anyway, about 3 weeks later, we got a letter from a lawyer saying that they wanted $3,500 from us because the Lexus had a little, like a quarter-sized nick in his bumper. That was it. Didn't crack the bumper, just like a quarter-sized nick. Meanwhile, my bumper's bent right into my tire almost, right? The bumpers that come stock on these Peterbilts are cheap as shit. So they bend like a soda can. Anyway, Jameson said, I need that video. I'm like, you got it, buddy. I sent him the video. And he sent him a letter to the lawyer and said, before we fix your bumper, you might want to fix ours. And here's the price for my bumper. With the video. Odd, we've never heard back from that guy. The lawyer or the guy with the Lexus. Jackass. So that's that story, if you never heard it. There's a video in my shorts. As a matter of fact, it's coming up again. It's got to be, that was summertime of 2023, I think. So when it comes up again, I'll throw it back up. Just like I did with the toaster video. Toaster videos at 2.7 million views. There's some crazy people out there, man. Talk about taking a bath with a toaster, and everybody loved it. What is wrong with you people? Anyway, if you've watched my stuff for a few years, you'll remember that video of me hitting that guy. Hit that chair, spread the word. Thank you again, Thai Monks. I love hearing new names come across my earlobes. Although it's never really right. Doesn't always come through right, but either way. Thank you, thank you. Here comes Joey's quick retort.
Signal's not a suggestion, but it's your last resort. With a laugh and a wink, he keeps the convoy alive. The red baron comes along.
Right, Chirpers? 3 years ago, honey. That was 3 years ago. You were around then, right?
Sunset, the miles just disappear. But Joey's voice is the compass.
That was really only a couple months into me streaming. While he takes us for a ride. Ride or die, shotgunner. Here I think Jake's at home all day while I'm working, but no. That bastard's got a white van and he's doing electrical work. Look at him. Jake's Electric. There it is. He's driving right now. Man. Old Glory's all wrapped up and wet now.
Roasting drivers, making laughs that
You get yourself untangled for the next trip, right? That's right, that's right. Remember Prime showed up, yep. Thought the guy was gonna jack me up. It's screw on the stream. Ride or die, shotgunners living the dream. Yeah, it sure looks like it wants to rain a lot harder than it is. Joey Whistler's rolls at dawn. The Red Baron growls. Where's the boot? There's the boot! And the boot's still friggin' there. Why is that so funny? Well, because I'm a very simple man, that's why. I told you this morning I was important to me. Well, here we go. You ready? I got the guts. Here it is. You believe that shit? I couldn't believe it either. That's why it took me so long to tell you. That shit's deep, huh? Deep, deep. Like deep, deep. Times are sparing. Gods are cheering. WC, they're all up here. 4 brakes on the Expedition. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. And a little situational awareness too, man. How about that? That looks like Connor right there. They're all up here. Likes, I get a puppy. I got one yesterday, so now he wants a brother. I need another puppy. $319,072 on the Baron. $319,72. The salt winds cry, Joey Whispers rise, the king of the lake, and his Peterbilt 389, Red Baron's name, hey baby.
Contractors cheer when they see him roll, all the sand and stone.
He's got a heart of gold. Through the bottle riddles and the Jersey brick. Joey's horn says hello and the kids love it.
Pump your own, he'll give you a blast. The red diamond rolls
As he's driving
past.
Hauling dreams, hauling hauling pride.
Joey whispers in the eyes.
LBI's dying.
Joey whispers
LBI's rolling past the diners where the neon hung.
Where's the owner at? You want the horn? I'll give you the horn.
Joey's cracking wise while the engine drums.
It's going to be a fun summer with that guy.
Every night's a punchline, fresh and true.
Now, he knows Pop pretty good. And I guarantee you he's going to say something to Pop. And I'm going to tell Pop that he threw me out of there for being loud. And Pop's going to say, he did what? You blow that horn every chance you get.
Always nearby, like in share laughter. Ride or die.
What's the walking floor doing here? Except making a lot of dust. Is that a mulch truck? I think that's a mulch truck. Yeah, that's definitely a mulch truck. He's got a shit ton of mulch in there. Ooh, I can smell it. Definitely mulch. Ride or die. Maybe Pop came out to make more dirt. Somebody wake Valerie up in the back. Tell her to get her ass up to the front, man. She's up next. Open says Mikey B. Onward we go. Another 5 seconds, Val. 5 seconds. Maybe 10. Alright, I gotta get some of that crushed concrete straight ahead on the other side of the crusher. Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, that's where we're going. I gotta walk back to the loader, get this load in the truck, we'll head back out to Barnegat later, right? Give me about 5 minutes. There to go! Alright, I'll be right back. Joey and the Red Band.
Hearts are sparring, dumping lows. Hearts are cheering, WWC.
loaded. Ugh. Back to the boss man. Tanner and go fuel up. Got some ominous skies here. Ominous skies going on. They don't look happy right now. Tarped up, got that written down. Let's roll. Last one of the day. About a half-hour ride out to where we gotta go. Take a ride. Thank you, Sherpa. Nice, Cindy. That's awesome. How close are we? 283. Ah, damn it. Very good, very good. I still don't know if we'll make it though. All right, to the wood. Back to Barnegat Lake. Mr. Connor again. There he is. dude. What are you waiting for? What a fucking jackass. That was smart. Go out nice and easy there next time. Go ahead. See what happens. Fucking idiot. Oh, boy. Maybe he wanted to take a bath with a toaster and thought maybe the Peterbilt would be a better toaster. That shit's gonna hurt, man, I'm telling you. He's the one Eddie, waving at the wind. Salty old slow with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by and the crowd leans in. Heads their way where the story begins. Whisper on a glowing street. Big rigs of laughter, digital dream. Gave a little way. Now the WWC knows his name. He's the Walker Wizard.
He's got no truck, no street, no mind, but his heart beats
Bound like a sail with stripe. He's the Walker Wizard, waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by and the crowd leans in. Heads their way where the story begins. All 3-2 salute, last one of the day. You can hear my voice, you can hear the horn. My little way to say thank you. Appreciate you. 3-2 salute. All the people in the house on the other side of the woods right there be like, Joey's heading to the island again. Some days we do 8 or 9 of them. Brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by and the crowd leans in. Heads their waving where the snow. Short bus ahead of me here. There's Chirp Chirp and the short bus. She's going to fill up on Miller Lite. Number 232, come on. You ever see an old crow toad drive a short bus? I have. I got video of it, man. I got receipts.
Roadside cheers, all the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere. Snowman and lunch, Aussie Tiger down under. Franklin and TN makes the miles feel like thunder. Miss Jenny! Sparky! Crystal Amanda, keep Cali supplied. Miss Liz, LMPA, Freddie, and MD, duct tape in Germany, they keep us steady. Roadside cheers for the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere. All the lots, all the names we adore. Many more join in to help Joey soar. Joey's
plate. All right.
Highway growls like a restless beast. Snow came down in the city. Kid in a rig with a load too high.
Alright, I've seen a lot of people put some crazy stuff on your license plates, right? Personalized plates, you get your name, you get your sports team, whatever. Your anniversary date of something, I don't know. I've seen a lot of different things. I have never seen somebody put their zip code on their license plate. That minivan in front of me, the license plate is 08008. That's the zip code of Long Beach Island. I mean, I guess it might be kind of cool for people like me that know that that's the zip code. But anybody else has no effing idea what that is. 08008. Long Beach Township, I believe it is anyway. Top of the Heather B Bridge.
The edge was closed, no place to hide.
I know you guys have seen some funky stuff on license plates. I know I have.
What do I do? Ease off that brake, let the tires go through. The CB crackled, the night grew still, the mountain waiting.
Jesus, dude. Really? That aggressive? You have to do that fucking lane change? What a douchebag. Now, the guy in the left lane ain't any better, but still. You yank the wheel like that in front of the guy that's absolutely doing nothing to you.
Your name tonight, but it don't care.
Now, she's got no business being in the left lane. None whatsoever. Probably a very old woman, I would imagine. Oh shit, here she comes. Oh, ah! Hold on, let me get by her. Yeah, she's about 242 years old, that lady right there. A little on the older side, but that's okay. She's allowed to be out here driving too. She's just gonna cause an accident eventually, that's all. Almost caused one right there, and then that silver car did the same shit the other silver car did. Sassy Cassie, there she is.
Chrome base on the black top, bookie guns broken tight. 40 tons of steel slicing through the night. Past the old dynamite, I'm figures like ghosts. Coffee streams of wisdom where legends post. Old time I saw him, rookie rolling two bowls. Snow kissing the asphalt, mountains teeth cold. See me crackle voice deep like a can. Slow your roll, kid, that hill ain't for Cam. Mountains grip, it don't live. On the wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school rhythm saving lives tonight. Rookie laughed nervous, said thanks for the warning, but that hill ahead.
Volvo, you probably want over there too, no? You alright? You paying attention here? You want to go left up here? No? Yes?
The ice is near, grip caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back, chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance.
96? Nah, that's not real. That's not true. I don't believe it. Not for a second. 100! You guys are pulling my leg now. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, we're gonna bank a Louie here. Head down to the Boss Man down in Ivor Harbor, about 15 minutes away.
Hit the road at dawn. 18 wheels and a dream to lean on.
falling shingles
down a mountain steep. The snow fell heavy, the ice ran deep. Come on, let's go. Hey, come on, come on. What are you doing in there? What the hell are you looking at, Pablo? The old boy said, ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the jade, now feel the glide. Trolley brake, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain line. The CB crackle.
How will you call me?
Like a lifeline call.
What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right. What's going on?
She's got her own mind.
I'm just getting on the island now. I gotta go down to bar and get late. I got a load on me right now. It's probably gonna be too late, buddy. Where's it gotta go? Oh, down to Mystic? What'd you do? Did you call Jimmy? He told you to call me or what? Oh, he didn't answer yet? That's why he didn't answer, Tim. Because he's like, F you, we're not getting another load today. That's probably going to be a little tough for me. I do have something I got to do after work today, too. I will, if you want, I'm going down to see him. I'll let him know if you want one first thing in the morning. Alright, I'm dumping right in the street down there. I should have no problem dumping in the street even if it's early. Like, it's up to you. Yeah, we're ready! I do that all the time too. I'm like, yeah, give me a little heads up, man, before you're ready to go. And then it's like, are you ready? Yeah, there's nothing on the ground. Dude, what are you doing? I'm an hour away. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't even get there till friggin' 5:30 right now, so a little late for that one there, too. All right, you want to just shoot Jimmy a text and let him? I got you. Yeah, if I was, man, if it was this time going back to the yard, I'd run one down there. But yeah, I'm a little out of area right now. All right, I'll let him know that you're looking for one in the morning. How's that? All right, buddy. Have a good night. All right, I'll see you. Contractors call me when the boss don't answer. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't answer. Because he doesn't want to give you your shit right now. Too late, yo. Like a lamp in the sky. Chateau. Sassy Castle's house. Never say goodbye, oh Sassy. At a surf city in the North Beach, Long Beach Island, headed north on the boulevard. Feels like you, Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach. Your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. We cherish the day you lit up the show. Life is so rich it could make flowers grow. Joey drives on, but he's never alone. Spirit ride shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach, your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. They all suck. Just some of them suck better than others. Jakers! A bumper!
Jake, the yellow lamb's got a heart of gold.
95 pounds of muscle can't be controlled.
He's a treat to chase and taught you all the fun. When Joey whispers his name,
Jake's on the run. Oh, Jake, Jake,
you're the king of the pack. You
wait by the door till Joey comes back.
WWC, cheers.
Ain't see your face, Jake the yellow light, you're the heart of this place.
Sunday nights in the
Garage, it's a big live show.
Jake's feeling the spotlight.
Putting on a glow.
1600 on the money, 4 p.m. if you use that one.
To the side, you can see that love is a heck of a ride. Red Baron rolls, and Jake stays still.
Waiting for Joey like he always will. Jake, Jake,
You're the king of the pack. You
wait by the door till Joey comes back.
WWC, cheers when they see your face.
Jake the yellow lab, you're the heart of this place. Heart of this pile.
Tours in his mouth.
Railway time, he's a hero, jump, but a forever child. From the TV rail streams to the Sunday night. Chase sunshine, star, the light. Yo.
You got to get it, check it out. You know them sleep with you double C, great dream, drinking Joey like he
Just don't care.
You're a Scania.
Yo. Jake's the lab with the gold.
What's up, man?
Shine, big old smile. Yeah, he's one of the
95 pounds of muscle, pure flair. Joey like he just don't care.
Every Sunday night, the garage turns live. WWC's here, the whole
Life thrive.
the Red Baron Park. Joey's home.
297, damn it! So close, man, so close.
He's a star of the stream, living large in Joey's
Big great dreams.
Sunday garage, that's the place to be. Jake and Joey.
Yeah, the bond runs deep.
Yo, Peterbilt.
You let me know we got 299. 'Cause I saved mine today. I want to be 300.
Live stream live. Jake says perk up. He's feeling so right. He's a wrestler, a smiler.
Furry tank.
The WWC fam gives him love.
No blank.
Sunday hits and Jake's front and center. Joey's laugh echoes.
The heart's inventor.
Who's that bumper? Golden and bright. Jake's the lab.
Joey's the light.
WWC.
They know the score.
Sunday stream.
Begging for more.
Whispers was a rookie. Fresh out on the road. All in
20 tons of shingles under a heavy load.
the snow was falling silent.
Chavis is going that way. Probably going to end up at the same place as me at the blinking light. A little bit. We'll see. See who wins. Red Baron's a beast! Roasted no. Joey's got stories for miles of gravel. Had to get my window to work. Black cat just crossed the street. Yes! All right. That's good luck, man. I got to be the first one to cross. He just ran across the street right behind the silver pickup here. That's good luck, man. Thank you, Black Cat. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to have a good rest of my day now. That's good luck. Legends are on the show. Like a neon swarm, upside in cold weather. His eyes told stories, his lips never. Truckers by all miles understood. Him walks through green as spring, ship so high it could sprout. Joey whispered, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispered, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Shit, you stayed too, huh? Joey leaned back, stared sharp as a blade. 5 little smoke and the wager was laid. You think I'm crazy, just give it a try. Let it all out, don't ask me why. Joey rolled his eyes, thought I was a fool, but old wisdom breaks the young man's will. It's hard to get in there with these trucks in my way. Joey whispered, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispered, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Alright, Jameson's moving his truck now. That guy will be able to move up enough for me to dump. That should be good there. I wonder if he's gonna load me with that shit. I bet she is. Truckers gather round the road, their only home. soft out there, huh?
Yeah.
I felt it. I'm like, fuck, it's either go or not, right? Success. All right. Andy, what's up, buddy? That's not sand. It looks like sand. That's not sand in front of me. That's gravel. All the yards have gravel and very little. Some have sand, but very, very few. But anybody that comes in and doesn't know that, the first thing they say, because it looks like sand in the video. But all these places on my right here, this is all gravel. Just different size gravel. 5/8, 3/8, 3/4. Some have 1 inch, but mostly it's the smaller stuff. Easier to walk on the smaller stuff. Alright, we got about a half an hour ride back to the shop. And it's after 4 o'clock, so you know what that means. All the rules go sideways. After 4 p.m., no more rules. You do whatever you want out here. Looks like Florida, yeah. It's same beach, same coast, man. Just a little north. A little chillier up this way. Franklin, thank you, sir. Appreciate you hanging around all day, man. Took Franklin all the way to the end today. Have a good night, sir. See you tomorrow. Some do, Steve. Some do. They used to put plastic all the time. It's the biggest waste of time ever. and it's such a nightmare to get rid of it. What happens, Steve, unless you use like a super high mil thickness plastic, which nobody wants to use that because it's expensive. They have a thing now they call weed. It's called weed barrier. It's like a cloth. It's almost like a mesh, really tight mesh, and that's what they use now instead of plastic. Plastic, what happens is you walk on it, the stones poke holes in the plastic. Now all of a sudden you have weeds. If you're doing like a flower bed or somewhere, nobody's walking on it, it's fine. But it doesn't really work good doing full yards and then full plastic. But we do jobs sometimes that they want weed barrier put down. Comes in like 20-foot rolls, but it's like a black, I forget, I don't know what, it's not really a nylon, but it's a cloth. It's like a cloth, but it doesn't break down. It takes a really long time to break down. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you guys back at the shop. Little wild thing, always by your side. Where the engines grind. Now the echoes fade. She still hears the song. Through your whispering Packed her life in boxes, left that old truck town. City life followed her, dreams turned upside down. These roads are locked, they were spilled on the floor. Daddy's left the cat gone, like he walked out the door. Courtroom faces blank, they never saw her pain. Little wild thing got crying in the rain. Little wild thing, always by his side. Memories on the road, where the engines cry. Now the echoes fade, she still hears the song. Joey whispers, boy, Daddy ain't gone. Strolling on the night, stumbled on a book. Joey whispered wisdom, gave her arm choice. A gravel tone, same cadence as her dad's old home. Start again with sorrow. She knew where it came from. That flag hung up or something? Why does that look like it's not blowing quite right, is it? Yeah, that thing's got to be hung up or something. Oh yeah, it is. All right. Something to say. Blowing kind of funny. Ah, a little pupper. Little skinny guy. What's up, buddy? I get so upset when the puppers get scared or they bark at me when I drive by. Little do they know, I'm the nicest guy they'll ever meet. I love puppers. They just don't like the sound of the big truck, I think, banging down the road. Trust me, I don't like the sound of it either. Either is my back or my neck or my shoulders. But it's all the same. Whispers tales through the street. guy said still another week for this section here. Huh? Starting to get a little sunshine trying to push back through here. Pretty sure they said chance of rain tomorrow, so might be a little wet stream tomorrow. I'm tired. Your slow jam, Miss Val? Your slow conga? $21.50. Wrong and lean. Slice of paradise with the same says green. Surf City, Leesburg to Barnegat, I dream. Every borough's got a story. Every street's got a scene. $1 million castles where the sand feels clean. Long Beach Island where the good vibes flow. From the north to the south where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island where the sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go. In Harvey Cedar, the waves kiss the shore. Love ladies calling, could ask for more. Chirp, chirp, yawn at me. What's up, honey? No, but it's a damn good time to do that. See? That's how awesome they are. I don't do it enough. I do not do this enough. Thank you to all the people in the back. I like to call them my lurking workers. All the people in the back that listen to the stream never come into the chat, or they come into the chat sometimes, but a lot of them, I'd say 90%, don't ever come into the chat, and they don't have to. But when I'm stopped and I'm talking to the people in the chat, I get a chance to talk to everybody, but I never get a chance to actually thank you guys in the back. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I only live stream to people that were in the chat, I'd be live streaming to 10 people. Always more people in the back watching. So, little hat tip to all of you, and thank you for hitting the buttons and doing what you do. Because without you, it would never be pushed out to all the people that it is. To the working lurkers, thank you. I couldn't thank you enough. You never give me a chance to. You don't come in here, god damn it! No, you don't ever have to. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing up, doing what you do. Thank you, Chirp, for reminding me. Ah, golden. Is that an Irish setter or is that a red gold? I think, man, that was a tough one to pick. I don't think it was an Irish setter. They're usually a little taller and skinnier than that. I had a golden retriever bear who was red. He was a red golden retriever. And his dad was Tucker. I had both, father and son. And Tucker was white and Bear was red. But the female that I mated Tucker with was red as well. And the funniest part, when Bear was a puppy, he was white as can be. By the time he was a year old, I'm like, he's red. He's red. Sunshine, man. I got shadows and stuff. Look at this. Only one field trip today. That'll be time-stamped later on this evening. If you want to stop back to the stream, check the comments if you missed the field trip of me loading the truck with the John Deere loader. Oh boy, you're going to do this shit too? What are you doing, Honda? You're not going to do what the van did? Alright, dude, come on, let's go. Jesus, dude. Fucking invitation here. Yeah, as soon as I go to the other lane, that's when you step on the gas. You should have did it before that, jackass. Then he lets off anyway. Every time, man. Every time. Sassy Cassie, we love you, honey. We miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. Sassy Cassie! Chateau a la Casson. He's never miles on miles, work's never done, and he's home where he belongs. Two boys wait, calling him strong. One more time. 16:30 on the money. That's the money shot. Clouds and all, man. There it is. Top of the beat. Still pretty. That was a good move. You couldn't fucking do that behind me, right? Couldn't do that behind me, right? There's nobody behind me, you jackass. You would have been right to the same spot. Fucking idiot, man. Raced up to do that, too. Raced up to do that. When all she had to do was let off, get behind me, put her in the same exact place. But no, I want to put myself in front of a big truck. Not a clue, man. Not Not a clue. Now, everybody, if you look at my comments and stuff, a lot of the videos that I do, of me doing shit like that, a lot of professional drivers would be like, "Oh yeah, you know, you need to calm down. This happens all the time. You know, it's you're a professional driver, and you know, I've been driving for 20 years, and I don't do that. I just let off and let them do it." Yeah, that's the reason why they do it, you jackass. If all of us were doing shit like that, nobody would do shit like that. Trust me. 1000%, man. 1000%. All the years of everybody just backing off and letting everybody walk all over him and be total douchebags to him. See, I was brought up in a different era. When I was younger, when you did stupid shit like that, you got punched in the face. And then you didn't do stupid shit like that anymore, because you know what? You didn't want to get punched in the face. It was just a whole different growing up way. You respected people a little bit more, because God forbid, if you pissed them off, they just might punch you in the face. Nowadays, that's not going to happen. They'll get right in your face and act all crazy. Well, don't do that to a Gen X, because you ends up going to lose some of your teeth. I guarantee it. The old adage. Every time I see somebody do that, I'm like, yeah, they never got punched in the face. Wheels keep turning. And they just got into such a natural habit of just doing stupid shit like that, man. Nobody ever calls them out on it. I don't mean call them out like road rage, like go up to the next traffic light, get out with a baseball bat. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Just embarrass them a little bit. That's all. You'd be surprised how much that takes to some people. Not going to take to everybody, but it will take to plenty of people. You know how I know? When they jump in the car, when I see them jump when I hit the horn. That means my job is done. I got their attention. I always hear, "Joey, they can't hear you yelling in your cab." No, they can't. But when I see them jump when I hit the horn, they can hear that just fine. There's more to this thing. Old Glory up and out. She's a little twisted up though. She still looks beautiful. She's got the stripes rolling. Family man. Big rig dream. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? 55K, Miss Diane. What's up, honey? Yeah, well, that's good. That makes me happy to hear that, honey. I'm glad that they're calling them out. Now, you'd be surprised, honey. You'd be surprised how many drivers. I mean, I see it all the time. I see people cut in front of other drivers, and and that's fine. Listen, I'm not saying that they should do it like I do it. I'm just saying it's because they've been doing it the way they've been doing it for so long. Now nobody gives a shit and just cuts them off. Thank you, Miss Diane. Miss Diane's up there in the Shire, originally from Massachusetts. You probably heard some horns beeping in Massachusetts from that time. I think the people up in New Hampshire drive a little better than Massachusetts, right, honey? I could be wrong about that, but my experience is you get up to Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, they have a whole different way of doing things, man. Good night to the boot. Boot, we'll see you tomorrow, Mr. Boot. Boot, boot. Beep to the boot. Maybe that, Miss Diane, maybe the people that are beeping. Run. Alright, we're back to this shit again. Remember this yesterday? And he calls it home. Jameson's the boss now.
keeps the wheels alive. And me, Joey whispers, I home and cry.
Now I'm just gonna stay with this trailer here, because all the people coming up behind him, all they want to do is stuff in front of me because I'm a truck. So I'll shadow this trailer all the way up.
Family, it's all.
Don't come over too early, trailer. Hold on a second. If you come over early now, all the people behind you are going to try to race up. Just take your time, man. Just roll that lane a little bit longer, homie. A little bit longer. All right, I think the pickup behind me's got what we're doing here. He's keeping a good gap. All right, yeah. I think we're all in sync here. All right. Well done, fellas. Well done. I'll take it. Now let the people out the side, give them a break. There you go. Fake Jeep's doing it. Pay attention, Ranger. Ranger, not paying attention. Now the guy fucking pick up alongside of me here. Come on, let's go. Come on. No, not you, jackass. Where's he going? What was that, dude? What was that? Maybe I should come up and do it too now? No, dude. Fuck you. I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. You better go right there, because you're not making it in front of me. You're not going right either. You can fucking wait. There you go. People are such asshats, man. Was that all necessary, really? Was that fucking necessary? Jackass. Instead of just letting the Ranger out, the guy in the Chevy wanted to be a total douchebag. Now he's right back in the same place he started. Just no need, man. Especially at the end of the day. Like, that's what I want to do. The last 10 minutes of my ride, I want to deal with that stupid shit. But it is a common occurrence. Glad I'm able to keep my road rage down. But I'm the one who's haunted most. Trying to get by, not your guardian angel on this midnight ride. Hands on the wheel, you don't know the weight I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road. Don't make me regret. Dancing to the scene, tricks that you probably do. Feelings torn, hearts cut in half. All for a picture, moment of eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the weight I feel. 80,000 pounds can push your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. Nobody's going to the liquor store? Wow, the place is empty. Good time for the short bus to show up. At this moment, I'd like to thank the moderators of this channel, the beautiful ladies in blue. I call them Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad, the Blue Crew, the Bluebirds, the ladies in blue. Take care of me, take care of this channel, take care of all the people that come through here, and they take care of each other. They're a good bunch, and that's why they're blue. Beautiful Miss Dana, my big sister out there in Iowa. Chirper the old crow toad. I'm sorry, that shit's funny. You got Miss Kells in Indiana, the blood running bitch. You have Miss Carol in Virginia. She's the OG in the Matrix. You have Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania KOP, right next to me. Miss Whisker Robin out there in Wisconsin, and Miss Meg E in upstate New York. All the ladies in blue, thank you for what you do for me each and every single day. Chirpa and Meg does a lot of the heavy lifting in here. Most of the time, the other ladies pop in when they're able to help moderate the channel. But thank you to the ladies. I love you. I respect you. I appreciate you. And I thank you. Joey's Angels song. Here it is for the girls. Thank you. Driving along. Joey's Angel, queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Whisker, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean. I ride or die dream. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all stay to chat through the wild terrain. Look at the traffic, man. Rush hour. Small town rush hour here. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Winds blow. Joey's Angel, queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Whisker, Robin, Maggie. Joey's Angel, queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Whisker, Robin, Maggie. Joey's Angel, queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Whisker, Robin, Maggie. My ride or die dream. There it is. Thank you, ladies, for what you do every day for me. For the most part, ladies got it easy. But there's days they don't have it easy. And they try to handle a lot of people that come through here. And there's a lot of good ones, and there's a lot of shitty ones. And sometimes it's hard to tell between the two. But I think they do a phenomenal job. I couldn't possibly thank them enough. They're people too. Sometimes when they're reading chats, and they may not get it right, and that's fine. I do the same shit, and every one of us have. Think about a text message that you got from somebody, and you're like, "Whoa, what the hell was that?" And then you read it a little bit different way, and it didn't say anything like you thought it did. Well, think about all the amount of different kinds of people from all over the world that come through here, and they have to try to moderate that shit. Sometimes it's a lot harder than you guys think, and I just want to say thank you, because without you guys, this would be a total free-for-all shit show, and I didn't like that when it was like that. So before I had the moderators that I do, it was a little ugly. So with them taking good care of me like they do, I couldn't ask for anything more. So there you go. All right, I'm going to flip this around, say goodbye to you guys, send you on your way. I'm going to fuel up here, get the Baron ready for tomorrow. And it might be a little rain tomorrow going on, so we got that. I still work most of the time in the rain. All right. Hit that button, hit this one. There it is. Again, thank you for today. For the Super Chats, 1 membership, I think, today, right? True? No, 6 today. Jeff had 5 too, right? I believe so. Anyway, thank you for the memberships and the Super Chats today. That's what keeps the lights on here. Keeps me streaming. All right? You got some time, come back in tomorrow. I'll be here about 7:30 Eastern time. around-ish that time. But that's when I start. You see what time it is now, right? 16:46. So I go all day. So if you have time to stop in throughout the day, you'll see the people that are here all day. They see people come in and out all day. I'm back again. So thank you for coming in my channel and spending some time with us. We love it. Give some love to the family and the pets as always, all right? And we'll see you on the next one, whether it's tomorrow or whenever you can come in here. Whatever you're doing, just be safe whatever you're doing so you can get in on the next one, all right? All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers, be gone! I may not be shaking too much longer.